chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is this confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a I'ma cock my nine and mother. I'ma cock my nine and
Well, hi, chat. How are y'all doing on this fantastic Sunday? I hope y'all are doing very good. I really hope you guys are, because, well, some of you are, well, watching the Super Bowl and stuff while watching me, and I appreciate that, and I hope you have a really good Sunday. Otherwise, if you're just watching the Super Bowl, you could catch the stream right after it, and I hope you're having a damn good one watching it, too. Hi, guys. How are y'all doing on this Sunday? I gotta know. Come on, chat. Light it up. Let me know how y'all doing. Oh my God, payoff. Who got a shard of glass in their fucking paw? Holy cow. Oh, your dog did. Oh God, dude. Oh, poor baby. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of right, though, Klutzy. That's right. We got the delicious salt for today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, SP, yeah, I saw it. I saw you got Klutzy good. I think you almost got me with it, too. But anyway, hi, Hell. Hi, Klutzy. Hi, everybody else. I hope it's a good Sunday for y'all. Oh, here we go.
Team Minecraft donated $5 through Super Chat. Are we getting a Desire collab stream again? Sorry, I love when you two work together.
Oh, we will. I mean, notifications are finally deciding to fucking work, so I don't need to, bother the man. The man could just chill on this fine Sunday, and I'll pull you guys in a little bit more during the stream too to come take the hot takes in too, because I love it when you guys do it. It's so fucking fun. I'm seeing some really doing good wells in the chat. And Jupiter, I saw your comment earlier about switching over to PC. Good. Excellent. You deserve to be treated better than on PlayStation. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, Radar. Wait, what have I said about stealing my Pookie? Bad, Radar. That's my Pookie. Hey, Cobra. How are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing good. Anyway, chat, as we usually do here on the channel, I have finally got an artist to work on the new animated intro. Well, not the new animated intro. It's not an animated intro. Jesus, what is wrong with you, Gara?
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Gara, no bad. It's never a problem with me.
I know. but you are a viewer, and I wanted to make sure you enjoy yourself at least, you know?
Hero Culture donated $2 through Super Chat. Did you hear that turnovers called RGT85 a grifter?
Do you mean Turbo Hero? Because if he's calling him a grifter, then what the fuck?
The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Super Bowl? That's some weed-related event?
No. It's where it's like the biggest and the best fucking teams of football teams come together and they fucking duke it out. It's like, actually, it's only two teams, the two best teams, basically. And this one should be interesting, at least.
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Should I enjoy anything from being in it to watching?
Yeah, I know. There's a difference, but, you know, sometimes you gotta enjoy yourself, man. Just enjoy the little things. Anyway, but yeah, Klutzy, fuck yeah. Turbo has always been weird with me too, man. Like, 1 minute he's on the path of, like, you know, like, I'm good with this shit, man. I'm glad more people get to, you know, play fucking games and stuff that was exclusive to Xbox. Next minute, he does a 180. It's my Xbox. It's like, come on, dog. Oh,
Kristen Arp donated $20 through Super Chat. Go Birds.
Go Burbs. Sadly, I'm not much of a football fan anymore. I'm much more of a hockey type guy. Oh, I love it when they break out in fights. Oh my God, I fucking love it. I loved it ever since I was a child too, mind you. But you know what? I hope it's a good game. I really fucking do. All right. I'll see my DMs real quickly. What'd I do this time, Chris? What'd I do? Oh, I'm not surprised, Chris, but you're going to fail just like the others. You're going to fail like all the others. I stand supreme. Stop it, Gara. You know they're going to take your ass down. As soon as you get on that fucking high horse, you make the goofy noises, it's going to activate the unga bungas in their brain, and they'll go like, must take Gara down. Must assimilate him. I mean, you haven't learned your lesson with Alex, apparently, so...
Hey, listen!
I'm _ desire to donated $5 through Super Chat. Gara, my hubby likes watching you more than anything. For crying out loud, we are hosting a Super Bowl party and he left to watch you.
Hey, that's on him, okay? That's on him. Let the man enjoy what he wants to. And make sure you go out and spend a little time with him, Desire. I mean it. Oh, and hey, Ottendo, sorry. I didn't catch what you said, Ottendo. Let me catch you up real quick. Oh, hey, Ottendo, how you doing, man? Oh, we need a team for Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, shit. You know what, Chris? Let me know if you're going to be on PC or console. You're most likely going to be on PC, so I'm probably going to have to buy an extra copy, which I'm fine with. Fuck it. I love Monster Hunter. Fuck it. I'll be a part of your guys' team. We just need to, get a good fucking times for it, because God knows my time is fucked up.
Hey, listen!
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I don't wanna. Boo.
I'll finish that up. Boo. Why did you short the man like that? But anyway, yeah, hell, sure, send it to me and Chris and we'll look at it. Hey, Brandy. All right, chat. You know what I like to usually do with my openers, but this one is kind of be a little different. It's going to be a pretty interesting one. Right, chat? Okay, yeah, I better remove that video because I don't remember there's copyrighted material. But this one's going to be kind of different. See, if you've been part of the unfortunate fucking shit of console warring, you'll recognize this person that I'm going to watch his video really... Hey, don't spoil it yet. Don't spoil it for them, man. Bad Gara. Bad Gara. Bad Gara. So yeah, if you are familiar with BitCloud Gaming, I have been following the guy for a while and I have been watching his content.
Hey, listen!
Well, Hero beat me to
Hero
it.
Culture donated $2 through Super Chat. Check Discord DMs.
Oh no, what did you guys do now? Yeah, and the reason why I kind of wanted to bring him up in this discussion, I am very, how can I explain? Oh God, Hero, yeah. Oh, he's calling him a Jesus. Hero, I mean not Hero, but fucking, he's got problems, bro. He's really got fucking problems that Turbo really needs to address. But the most part here, oh, thank you so much, Hell. I appreciate it. But what I usually like to do during the streams, guys, is, you guys are here pretty much every single week, but this is for like the new people that come in. Basically, what I like to try every single week is like I like to bring up creators that I think that deserve some attention and deserve some love, and we'll watch a video of theirs once or twice, a couple times, just to get that flavoring into you guys, that type of stuff. You know what I mean? And if you're not familiar with BitCloud, BitCloud used to be a PlayStation fanboy until the light came into his fucking face and said, "Oh God, this is not the way." And well, he kind of fucking turned coat on them, kind of like Casey did. And I just kind of realized, like, fuck this shit. I don't need this shit in my life. Fuck that. So I also wanted to bring this video up because he did actually pretty well on this video, and I want to kind of spread the love around. Like I usually do, because Gara does that. Gara likes doing it, spread the love around. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I could do that. Why are people accusing KCD2 of CP of kind of? Ooh, yeah, that's something I'll address with you later, Chris. That's a topic and a half. That's good God, bro. Anyway, yeah. All right, let's get right to it, Chad. And make sure, please, if you come in contact with BitCloud, show the man some love. And I'll post a video link right after this video. So if you enjoy this type of content, you could go subscribe to the man. Give him a like. Show him some fucking love. But other than that, fam, let's dive right into the content.
So, before I get into this, man, you guys see the title? You already know this particular game. It means
I think it is, Chris. I think it is, but I'll have to look at it again.
First of all, everybody who's new to my channel, welcome. Thank you. Seriously, everybody who's new, welcome to the channel. I appreciate everybody who's been spreading the word. Thank you. We need to be honest. Honesty is very critical. It's crucial at times like this. And unfortunately, you're not seeing a lot of that in the PlayStation community, sadly. So I appreciate y'all for everything. Thank you.
I am so fucking glad Casey and this man defected from the fucking plague that we call fanboys. At least now we can claim that they are gamers now and they are part of us now. They belong to us now.
So that's number one. Number two, to those of you that are my OGs that were watching this channel for the beginning, thank you. And are still here, thank you. Those of you that were watching my Resistance franchise, coverage that we were doing on this channel. Everything from the videos, the breakdowns, the shorts, all you guys that held it down. Thank you. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't a time to celebrate. No, as you guys can see by the title, your boy BitCloud is not in a happy place right now. After what was said here.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Bro, I had a Sony fanboy crashing out earlier today.
Bro, they were all crashing out this week on everybody. Not one person that was in our group did not get crashed out on by a fucking PlayStation fanboy. Bro, I was just, oh God.
But I will say this. I want to say thank you to Insomnia Games, who was clearly watching the channel, watching the videos, and a lot of you, they were adding a lot more credits to my videos when I was doing them. Because when I was putting the videos out on Twitter, they were literally putting their little remember this from Resistance, blah, 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 in the midst of it. It was hilarious.
Oh, my God. Yeah, don't even get me started that shit with PlayStation. Hey, remember this game? Remember Sly Cooper? Yeah, we're not doing anything with the IP. We're just posting this to piss you off. Huh? Why are you doing it in the first place then?
Like they were doing it back and back. I was like, hey, I see y'all. So shout out to Insomnia.
Oh, I know, hell. I know.
But unfortunately, we have a problem here. And it's not Insomnia Games, for those you wondering. No. It's the very company that a lot of people just do not want to hold to any standard And the funny thing is, we instilled standards into this very company with the PS4 gen after the abysmal PS3, or the way the PS3 gen was started off, and et cetera, et cetera. So it's insane. It's insane how far the mighty has fallen. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and start.
I recognize that rip in that beat. BitCloud, are you using Nefx like I do for my openers? Oh, this man's bass as fuck.
Listen to this. So, for those of you that don't know who Ted Price is, he is the co-founder of Insomniac Games. He is now retired. He's been with the company for over 30 years. He's no longer with PlayStation. He's done. He's a legend in this industry. If you're a big PlayStation fan, then odds are you played the game that he created, and he's a big part of your childhood. He definitely was a big part of mine. So, shout out to Ted Price and the team, again, to Insomniac. They did an interview with him on Kind of Funny. And, one particular thing that was said, it definitely triggered your boy a little bit. But we got to go ahead and go over it.
Oh, if you are a fan of the Resistance like I was, and I saw this video pop in my feed from fucking BitCloud, and then I saw it on Twitter too, ooh, I was a pissed motherfucker. Ooh, I'm telling you right now, chat. Ooh. I was just like, yeah, it's gang time.
Here it is on the screen. Insomniac did pitch Resistance 4, but it didn't work out, says.
I would too, Hal. I would too. And what did we get in return? What did we get, guys? Let me tell you what we got. We got fucking Concord. We could have had Resistance 4, like a reboot to the franchise, or just like a different place, like a different soldier. You know, that they end up dying, but they don't get to see the end of the fucking war that was happening with the Chimeras. No, we got fucking Concord. Yay! I actually liked Resistance too.
Co-founder Ted Price. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just skip to this information.
Hey, Cobra, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. And how long have you been part of the fam? For 10 months. God damn, bro. How long have I been streaming, bro? Oh my God. I gotta look on that. It's probably coming up like a 2-year anniversary at this point. Who fucking knows, bro? But thank you very much, man. I truly do appreciate it.
Here and go right to the point where they get to it. So here we go. Says, and I quote, fans would have loved to see the franchise.
Oh, yeah. Like, the thing, though, Devastator, Resistance would have smoked whatever Bungie had at the time with probably fucking Destiny. It would have smoked their ass. And I would probably bet some money right now that Bungie purposely probably sabotaged the other fucking studios so it doesn't outshine their little baby with Destiny. I'm willing to bet fucking money because Bungie's that fucking slimy.
Hey, listen.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm addicted to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Help.
Bro, I gotta try that game out. I'm kind of weary about it, but I'm just like, there's so many other tough games I've played before and beaten them. Why the fuck can I do this? I gotta try it. And a lot of people are saying it's worth it, so might as well.
Franchise continue. Though from the outsider's perspective, it looked like
Oh yeah. Same here, Spec. They call me an Xbox all the time. You never criticize Microsoft. You always against PlayStation. I'm sitting here like, motherfucker, do you know who you're talking to? Do you know what I fucking do for fun?
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I don't like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 though.
I mean, that's fine, Desire. You're not forced to like it, bro. It's there, for people to enjoy. That's it. Hell, there'll be plenty more games coming up. Fuck, I've got so many games to fucking play. It's not even funny, chat.
Sony and Insomniac just decided, to move on with the launch of the PS4. Price sets the record straight that Insomniac did want to continue Resistance. Things just didn't exactly fall into place. And here is what Ted...
Translation. PlayStation wanted to press its Concord, but didn't want to gamble with Resistance 4. How are we gonna make a Resistance 4? How are we gonna continue the story? Even though there was other stories through the fucking tablets, they were telling other stories that we could capitalize on too. Oh. These fucking corpos chat. So help me fucking God.
Had to say about that. It was the result of a lot of Insomniac team members being passionate about extending the story further, because I do believe that Resistance has set up a really cool alternate history base where anything can happen with the Chimera and where they go. And
yeah, you guys are wait, it was just the U.S. that was doing the Chimeras, if I remember where the main character was from. Like, you guys are acting like U.S. was the only one. Not like Europe, Japan, China. There's a lot more stories we could have gone with. Like, this could have been like a whole different point of view from shit that was happening. Hell, we could have had a story where it was the Chimera's point of view of this fucking war, too. Hey, cool, right there.
What their origins are. He continued, we spent a lot of time working on backstory and brainstorming on where we could take this in the future. Personally, I love the franchise. I was fortunate enough to be the creative director.
Oh, it was? Bro, I haven't played Devastator. I haven't played Resistance in a long fucking time. I mean, a long time. So if it was Europe then yeah, I kind of fucked up on that part. But then, like, we could have done, like, China or Japan or something like that. I mean, the Chimeras went world fucking wide on our asses. Like, they were taking over. So, I don't understand their logic here with this bullshit. I really don't.
Director on the first two Resistances, and I remember many moments, good and bad, viscerally. We thought a lot about how we could elevate ourselves in some pretty difficult situations.
Onyx, you know they're not going to. That's the sad part.
We love the fan.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. But why don't like Kingdom Come though?
Wait, is that for you, Desire, or was it for me? I mean, I like it, to be honest, because it's got a challenge to it, but it's just like that level of challenge where you got to figure out with like the map and stuff and going through things. I'm just sitting here like, I just need to challenge myself. That's it. Stop being a little bitch, Gar, and do it.
In response, we know the fans ask regularly if we're going to do another Resistance. There is no answer to that, but I will say we pitched Resistance 4, and it was pretty cool.
Oh, you guys want my... oh, no, not you guys. Jesus. But Shinji, to be completely honest, Shinji, honestly, who gives a fuck? It's just fantasy. It's not based on fucking, like, true events or anything like that. I don't like fucking Assassin's Creed over here where they make the claim, oh, based on fucking events over here. Just, no. Like, well, I should say Ubisoft claims that, you know, it's based on true events over here. Like, no, it's just fantasy. And that CP stuff, that fucking pizza shit, or the cheese pizza, I have no fucking idea. Because let's be honest here for a quick second. For the people that have played that far into the game and have pretty much gotten to that point where supposedly you can have CP, they claim it's not true. Because at this point now, we're having unconfirmed and confirmed reports of saying that it's not true and it's true. So I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, okay, like, are you people fucking stupid or something? Or, like, who's lying here? And all I could do at this point is buy the fucking game and get to that point. That's all you could. That's all I could do. And I'm gonna be frankly honest. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cause this bullshit is bullshit.
They continued on here and said, "Of course, Price can't exactly predict the future."
Yeah, it's like these people are acting like this is during the medieval ages when there wasn't standards. Like, you guys are acting like this didn't happen. And this is coming from the religious people too. Did we forget what the Catholics are famous for? Did we forget? Did we forget what the Christians are famous for? All the purging that they used to do? I'm just saying.
So when Greg Miller followed up to ask if Price...
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Do I just say F it and play until completion?
On you, dog. Like, if you enjoy the game, do it to completion. Do it. It's on you. You are a grown-ass man. You make your own grown-ass money. And if you want to complete it, complete it. If you don't, you don't have to. That's it. Yeah, exactly, horror. Exactly. As soon as that child is like fucking that time for her, oh my god, they were all over that poor girl. Oh my god.
Believed Insomniac would ever return to the series, he said, I hope so. And so do many PlayStation fans. Now, in the midst of Sony doing their live service initiative with live service games and pushing
oh my
multiplayer,
god, don't even get me started.
two particular games always come to mind when it comes from their first party that PlayStation fans will go crazy for. One, of course, is SOCOM, and the other is Resistance, Fall of Man, or in this case, Resistance 4. Resistance fits the mode perfectly for their live service initiative. It has a story, a great story, and it is a multiplayer type of game which you can expand upon, like the team just said here, and do more and have different modes, etc.
Exactly. Did you guys, there was no more fucking humans like the main character of Resistance? There was actually more people like him. Bro, that would have been so fucking cool to have Resistance 4 and have like a different faction of the fucking human race doing the same shit, except they end up losing. That would have been so fucking cool.
That can have people tied over. If you look at the success of Helldivers, this game could have definitely rode the coattails of Helldivers and could have been a big...
Exactly, Shinji. Exactly. The fucking double standard right there. Oh, yeah, but your younger version can have bang all these women and stuff. I have no problem with that. It's like, bro, your double standards is showing, and it's vicious as fuck.
Big success, especially if you did a day-and-date release with PC. This game could have been the next
Hey,
big
enjoy
thing.
it, Jupiter.
Unfortunately, as you guys can clearly see, Sony is lacking all creativity, is lacking all drive, and is lacking the true passion to do this for you, the consumer.
Exactly. That's why I'm telling everybody, get the fuck off PlayStation, get off of fucking Xbox, and invest into a PC. Start off small with a Steam Deck to see if you like it, which from my record, like 100% of you guys do, because, you know, you guys done it. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. You don't need to be trapped in that ecosystem. You could come on PC, play these older games and stuff that you guys used to enjoy while you're waiting for like a different game to come out by your big PlayStation studios or whatever. But like, my God, when I first got onto PC and I started like getting into gaming on PC, oh yeah, shit changed for me, chat. Shit changed for me.
And it's showing it every single day. Did you guys know within the past 5 years of this generation with the PlayStation 5 that Sony has wasted over $4 billion on on Bungie? Did you know that? Did you know that $4 billion could have went to 12 new games that you guys could have had for...
Wait. 4 billion. Oh, wait, that's right, Bungie. That's the money they wasted on Bungie. That's the money they wasted on fucking Concord. We could have had a Sly Cooper. We could have had a Resistance. We could have had a Twisted Metal. We could have had a Jack and Daxter. We could have had, like, so many old PlayStation IPs. But you wasted $4 billion on Corn and a development team that doesn't give a fuck about gaming. They just want to fucking run your wallets like it's nothing. Can't say it's fucking deserved, PlayStation, because you didn't do your homework. That's all I'm going to say. And Microsoft did. That's the funny part. They looked at, like, they went to Bungie, went back to them. I'll explain it. Hold on.
I'm_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. F it, I will play Kingdom Come till completion. I learned to like the UI even though I hate it so much.
I mean, Desire, that's kind of the best thing about PC. There's mods for it. It can fix it for you. But anyway, like, seriously though, you wasted your money on fucking Bungie. And you fuckers didn't think to yourselves, like, this is they were the most profitable when fucking COVID was active. And you didn't think to yourselves, yeah, those profit margins are gonna drop. We should not buy them. You fucking deserve it, PlayStation. I'm sorry. Tariq, thank you very much for being part of the fam. I appreciate it very much. And how far you've been part of the fam? For 8 months, bro. Holy shit. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you. I do. But my point is, we could have had 12 fucking games, and if you actually focus those budgets very fucking well, we could have had 16, 18 new games. Yeah, some people need to be purged.
PlayStation 5, and you guys would have been fine with. Did you know about that?
Oh, they went to Michigan first? Oh, I'm not surprised. But no, I was saying they went to Microsoft too to get bought out once again. And Microsoft's like, get fucked. Get the fuck out of our studio. Get out of our office.
Did you know for the past 5 years, 3 of which of the 5 years
I didn't
we
know
were
about
stuck
that
in
rambling.
question with PlayStation 5 and PS4 titles that no one asked for? But dudes want to talk about value with PS5?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that Sony repackaged multiple, and I mean multiple, PS4 titles on PS5?
I mean, yeah, they did, but what did they lose, though? No, The Last of Us.
At full price, some of which had key features removed from the game. and
Yep,
Sony
like The
still
Last of
asked
Us.
for top dollar for those games. One of the biggest.
Wait, I forgot you could
No
zoom in
payoff
with the
donated
gun.
10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Sent you a vid of my hurt doggo eating some peanuts.
Oh, I'll play that as an intermission. Don't worry. We got to love on the doggo. We'll show it in a minute, payoff. Don't worry.
Like slap in the face will always be Last of Us Part 1.
Really? Well, yeah, I mean, rambling. Like, I booted it up yesterday on Steam, and I was playing it perfectly fine, even though, like, it was down. Like, I played it perfectly fine. I don't know who was having trouble. Maybe you were signed into PlayStation? Well, the PlayStation sign-in bullcrap, but yeah, no, I was good on my end.
I'm not saying the visual upgrade didn't look good, but here's the thing. When
This is Resistance. This is Resistance, yo.
does Last of Us 1 ever look bad? You see what I'm saying? But again, got a visual up.
I don't think I did No, wait. Yes, I did, Devastator. Oh, yes, I did, Devastator. Don't you do that to me, Devastator. Oh, no. I forgot who I'm talking to, too. Oh, my God.
Upgrade, cool. You know what we didn't get? We didn't get factions with that. And the defense for that was, oh, shut up, Big Cloud. We got factions too coming. Why would they do that? It doesn't make any sense. You just want
We got factions coming. Look where we are now. Jar Jar Binks.
to complain, yeah. And then Factions 2 gets canceled, courtesy of Bungie, the very company they spent $4 billion on.
Rambling Entertain donated $2 through Super Chat. PC could play it. PS5 owners couldn't. Exclusive.
Fair enough, Rambling.
Bungie cancels pretty much Factions with their input. And dudes all of a sudden was like, well, that I agree with the studio. That would have ruined their identity. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think Nintendo wants to see me demonetize Devastator. I don't think he wants to see me sent to the Shadow Realm.
You dudes are some of the most spineless, pathetic clowns that have infiltrated this damn hobby.
Ooh,
Most
man,
of
it's
you
speaking
dudes have
facts.
no backbone whatsoever, and it's pathetic. You same dudes were probably defending Concord, saying Concord is going to be a big game. Within 2 weeks, Concord was canceled.
Oof. Yo, Big Cloud is speaking some facts over here. God damn. Holy shit.
And it's become one of the biggest commercial failures in Sony's history. Did you guys know that we still don't have a fucking robot?
Well, not technically their biggest failure in history, but in the biggest failure in the gaming industry as whole. E.T. is rolling in its grave, fucking laughing itself back to death once again at this colossal fucking loss. $400 million and 6 years and 6 to 7 years of development down the fucking drain. E.T. is fucking laughing.
Not for Sony in 2025. Did you know that? Did you? We have no roadmap.
Okay, then
Sony
we'll
in
look at it,
2025.
Devastator. We'll look at it.
Most of the stuff that's coming out for this year is stuff that was supposed to come out for last year that we've been knew about.
Listen.
I'm
Oh my God,
Desire
Dennis,
donated
Desire.
$50 through Super Chat. I think it's our civic duty to make fun of Harmon now, especially after that book. That being said, did you see that he thinks FPS and TPS are not genres? Harmon still thinks Starfile is in the same genre as Doom.
As Doom, by the way. Something I made fun of him in a video. Yeah, we saw it, dude. We saw it. Don't worry. Trust me. I don't know why it stopped right there, but thank you for the 50. I appreciate that. And just for that too, Desire, you get to choose what type of cake goes up to. So either DM me or type it in chat what type of cake goes up. Fucking thank you for the 52. Holy shit. No. Desire gets to pick, chat, unless he passes it off to you guys, but, you know. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Adjust size. Make it nice and beautiful. But Zarbon. Nah, I can't get Zarbon in there, son of a bitch. Yep, I'm gonna have to turn off the regular cake just so Zarbon can be up there. Okay, there we go. God, I wish I had a better picture of him right there. Okay, there we go.
There is no roadmap for Sony in their future. The other particular roadmap is related to one studio, and that's Insomniac Games, which had got hacked in 2024. And we know what that team is working on or has to work on because of their contract.
Also, too, Shinji, yeah, I saw it. He's eating his fucking words on that one already. That's why I said I don't fuck with people like Rev Says Detsu on that. That's why I talk to people like Hiro Hey and, you know, that's why I fuck with those people. Like Hiro Hey that is actually legit in their own shit. Rev Says Detsu? I don't fuck with him.
So again, what exactly is Big Cloud Gaming? Me, what exactly am I supposed to be happy about and to be reporting on that's so good? Because what I'm about to show you is some of the biggest bullshit I have ever seen on top of it. As you guys already know, I am a big fan of PlayStation custom themes. PlayStation 3 had them on lock. They were fire. I loved them. PS4 took them to another level with the dynamic ones with custom music on top of it. Those themes were badass. It made the games just pop.
Exactly. That's where it was progressing. Like for you guys, at least you guys could have backgrounds. Me on fucking PC. Hold on a second, chat. Let me show you. I could have all this on PC, all this gloriness. But that's just me, chat. That's just me.
Especially when you bought those games on release date and you had the little timer that used to tick down, and you fired the game up. It felt like a launch party for each particular game. I know you guys missed this because I sure as hell do.
Oh, I know,
it
Battle.
was fire when we had that stuff. Unfortunately, we don't have it no more. But here's a fun fact, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a funny fact. Sony released the 30th anniversary edition, custom themes for everybody, and then abruptly took them away.
Which made no fucking sense. It made no sense to fucking do that in the first place. Not a goddamn sense at all. None. I will never, ever understand that. Always giving something to your guys' fucking fans to enjoy, but then taking it away. That's what pisses me off.
I'm underscore desire donated $2 through Super Chat. If only there was Zarbon pics that were not in SFW.
Oh, God, tell me about it. I saw it all on Google Images. All there. Jupiter fucking knows. Jupiter knows.
No reason at all. People love the themes, and people were excited for the possibility of more of those custom themes. Well, it was reported yesterday that Sony has officially laid off the entire UI team that made the 30th anniversary custom themes for you, and possibly have made the other things for the PlayStation 4 and 3.
No. This is why I tell you guys, just go to PC. Just go to PC. This is bullshit. They did such a fantastic job of those themes, and then they get the boot. That's what they get. Wow.
Yes, Sony has said bye-bye to the entire UI team. Now, before I get into that even further, I want to say this to the team. Shout out.
Oh, Blast knows. Blast knows about Wallpaper Engine. Oh, guys, if you don't know what Wallpaper Engine is, to
them. I hope they land on their feet. When one door closes, another opens. So shout out to them. I really, really do hope they land on their feet and they find more work. But that is pathetic at the end of the day on Sony's end. And what's crazy is right now, as me recording this, I thought this was a joke. I thought people were playing around because it literally went down for 2 hours, right? It's now been over 12 hours. I went to sleep.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Digging their own grave, Sony, or yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm underscore desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Can I get a hot tag end of stream?
Oh, fuck yeah, Desire. I always count you in with that shit. And many others I didn't get to last week, too. So I got to remember to get you guys involved, too. So, remind Gara. Take that blunt object and say, Gara, let them in. Let them in, or it's going to go across your kneecaps, where your kneecaps are going to go bye-bye. But anyway, my point is with this whole shit right here, your freedoms are slowly being taken away. And the 10 hours, too, you lost, even if you bought the games digitally, too, you lost fucking connection to your fucking games and everything. Because they can't verify over the network, and physical ain't going to last any much longer, because everybody's just buying digital these days, so it's not much we could do to fight back, sadly. Switch to PC. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm sorry we're losing physical. I wish we could fight back.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just now recording this at 8:41 in the morning. I'm just now recording this video for you guys. I went to fucking sleep, and it's trending on Twitter that
It's Trent. Oh yeah, they were tweaking the fuck out. People were tweaking over this. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Sinji. Yeah, I know. That's because that's the problem with fucking Rev Says Desu. The dude literally fucking states something as just as opinion, and then he'll treat it later on as a fact when it's already been proven to be wrong. Like, you can still have the fucking opinion that Kingdom Come Deliverance has CP in it. Fine, what the fuck ever. Have that opinion. But if it turns out that it doesn't, I mean, you're wrong. You have your opinion, but you're still wrong.
PSN has been down for over 12 fucking hours. What the fuck are you clowns damage controlling now? Oh, but 70 million cells, Big Clout. 70 million cells, Big Clout.
70 million fucking console cells. Oh god, I can't with the PlayStation fanboys. I really fucking can't.
Oh, who cares about that? Who cares about that? Xbox sucks. You spineless fucking clowns that aren't even saying nothing about this piss me off. But I already know what needs to be done going forward.
I know. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry for talking your fucking ear off about transferring over PC. I'm sorry, but it's just, in my whole heart of hearts, I believe you guys deserve freedom. I really think you do. And it just, it fucking sucks. That's all I'm going to say. What's up, Nintendo? What's going on, Nintendo? Speak to me. Speak to me, my friend of the honors. Right? Hi.
And I'm not going to lose any more brain cells over this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is insane. Yes, PSM has been down for over 12 hours as it currently stands.
Hey, listen.
I'm Desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Oh, Riri hasn't been able to play his game since he isn't home. I'm excited for the copium on Monday.
Oh, no, he's been playing this game. He's been playing this game, Desire. Don't worry about it. I've been keeping a close eye on his Twitter. He's been playing.
People are still not able to connect online. And you dudes wanted to sit here and talk about PC gamers bending the knee and having to sign in the PSN for PC.
Oh,
do you
get
see how
him.
disastrous this shit would have been?
Get him.
You know what's
Get
funny?
him.
Dudes would say that PSN was some more secure and all this bullshit and all this stuff. Yeah, you guys are paying $80. Some of you are paying $160 a year, and they can't even give you a heads up on when the network's going down. Seriously, what a joke. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they were hacked again. I don't really know. I really don't know. This is insane. But again, this is just another situation as it is. Sony has failed so bad this generation. They have failed us in every particular turn. They failed me in particular, especially you guys who wanted it as well with Resistance. They failed us with custom themes. They failed us with new experiences that we actually been asking
your
for and
shit,
demanding.
Backcloud.
It's like, bro, what else could go wrong with this generation with Sony? And odds are this generation is probably going to end in 2 more years. Dudes are already
Fair,
talking about
Nintendo,
PlayStation
fair.
6. But I'm going to give you guys something funny to laugh at right here. Listen to this. I'm going to put this on the screen and we're going to end the video. So my man said, and I quote, you only cover PlayStation bad news. I see you have taken Dealer's place quite nicely.
I saw that shit. I saw you fucking losers going after him on that one.
Shout out to my boy Corbin Dallas. He responds to him saying, name 10 positive things happening at PlayStation in 2025, Mr. Perfect. This man, and I quote, says, I do not have to. This man has an agenda against PlayStation. I knew it when he was talked trash about PlayStation Portal and PS5 Pro, both of which are successes rather than failures.
Chat, this is what we deal with on fucking Twitter all fucking day with these morons. This is what we deal with. Fucking, oh no, it's Alex, Frid, me, Klutzy, Minxie, fucking Joe from Seattle. This is the fucking Jar Jar Binks we have to deal with on fucking Twitter. I shit you fucking not, chat. This is what we deal with every single day. And oh yes, Sinji, I know. Like I said, I don't trust Rev. I don't. Like any of his little fanboys could come at me and say, "You just biased, girl. Could be biased." And I'm just like, he's giving me multiple reasons not to fucking trust him. Do you understand that? He's giving me multiple reasons. But you're just a Hero Hey fanboy, girl. But at least Hero Hey fucking makes up for his fucking fuck ups. At least he apologizes and at least he's trying better. But that's just me.
Are they really successes rather than failures? I mean, sure, the portal's done better than expected.
Oh,
sure,
no,
we'll give it that.
Nintendo. Oh,
But is
no.
it really a success story? It's not no damn Vita, bro. Let it go. You still need your console at the end of the day to use a fucking portal. No, thank you. I refuse to put that on any type of W list. And as far as the PS5 Pro is concerned, can you name?
Oh, here's the best thing. But you need your Steam, but you need a PC to use your Steam Deck. What do you care for it? No, you don't. No, you don't. Steam Deck is an entirely different thing. If I want to stream something from my PC to my fucking Steam Deck, yeah, sure. Other than that, no. I don't need a PC. I just could have my Steam Deck and go anywhere I like. It's kind of like a Nintendo Switch.
10 games that are actually running at a flawless locked 60 FPS on PlayStation 5 Pro? Can you? Better yet, can you name 10 games that actually look visually different than what the games were shown side by side? Can you show me? Can you name that?
I mean, he ain't wrong. That Last of Us fucking one just has, what, correction to the blurriness, which can be patched update to the PS5? Oof.
Of course you can. So do me a favor. Stop crying, demand better, and stop being a simp for a multi-billion-dollar company, which right now, as much as I like PlayStation, Sony has been very incompetent and has become a joke, and it's pathetic.
You know what one thing I want to see BitCloud do, chat? I want to see him play Halo, and I want to see him how he drives a Warthog. Because I've been paying attention to what he said and what he's been doing, and he's a pretty good damn driver. I would love to see him in a Warthog.
Hey, listen.
Team Minecraft donated $5 through Super Chat. Please tell me we are finally getting some Garage Desire content this week. I have been begging for it for weeks.
Hey, listen.
Diridan donated $2 through Super Chat. I like PlayStation, but I hate ponies.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Dane. D. I don't blame you, D. I fucking hate him too. And they're lucky TOS fucking exists. So anyway, chat, we've got our nice little opener. You guys got acquainted with BitCloud. So if you like the man's content, please make sure to go fucking say hi to the man. Make sure to say, hi to Gar. Gar sent us here, and we can just show the man some love because, this man broke away from the Sony ponies, and they did the man dirty. Go show the man some love, please. Please do. If you enjoyed that type of content he's doing. And anyway, chat, we've got content. We've got that delicious, nutritious content.
Hey, listen.
The Dark Oink Place donated $2 through Super Chat. Someone say Garage Desire?
Oh, trust me, Dark. Don't worry about it. We've got something nice and cooking for you. We got something nice and cooking for that content. Trust me on that one. But anyway, chat, let's go ahead and move on to the other content. Now, before we do move on to that other content, I'm going to put a poll up for you guys. I know y'all love what was it? Fucking, what the hell am I looking at? What are you talking about, Spec? Oh, yeah, Zarbon. Yeah, you're looking at Zarbon. All right, I'm going to start a poll, chat. So we're either gonna do Harmon Smith's take on woke is over, woke's anti-culture, or we can do we can actually do probably what was it? Multi-platform strategy hurts consumers. Come on, nope, Garth, he's probably fuck it.
Hey, listen.
I'm_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I bought it Spectre and you will not hate Zarbon.
There we go. Okay. Here it comes, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know, Spec. I know. All right, chat. The poll is up for you guys to go vote on. And while you guys are voting, I'm going to go ahead and bring up a video from Devastator. And Devastator, I swear to God, you and your gooning, I swear, if we fucking get in trouble, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you good. God damn it, Nintendo. I just read that. So wait, how long is this one? I'm actually curious. 10 fucking minutes. Oh my God. 10 fucking minutes. Alright. So, we'll probably maybe save that for another time, Desire. But, let's go ahead and do this. Devil Artemis! Oh, don't worry, Chief. I will. No comment on Nintendo. That's so fucking wrong. That is just so fucking wrong. Oh
No
my
payoff
God.
donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super
I haven't
Chat.
even watched this yet.
Want me to send one of my Elden Dingaling duels?
Fuck it, go for it, payoff. This is a new one, y'all. I haven't even seen this one, but that's fucking dirty. Oh my God, no,
Team
we're
Minecraft
not doing
donated
this.
$2
We are not
through
doing
Super
this.
Chat.
We are not doing
Wait, were
this.
we
show.
about to watch Desire content?
Maybe today. Not too sure, team. Not too sure yet.
That is indeed your mother. And I am your father.
What? Oh, this just got interesting.
Charlotte, I never thought I'd have to tell you this. You were abandoned as a child, raised by Saiyans, and you are in fact our son.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, it is true. You have your mother's tail, but my eyes.
God damn it. Devil Artemis does a fucking awesome ass job every single time, bro. Oh, God. Gotta love it, chat. All right, chat. Let's check out the polls real quickly. Let's see where we're at. All right. So we ended the poll. Oh my God, Harmon won 63%. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing Harmon in a couple minutes, chat. All right, let's go ahead. There's one more I did want to show of payoff. So his little doggy, the poor little baby that got a piece of glass in its hand, in its little paw. The poor little baby. Look at it, it's so adorable. It's eating peanuts. Look at the little baby. Uh-oh. I've never seen a dog eat peanuts like that. That is very interesting. Huh. Cute baby. Cute dog, bro. We'll show the Elden Dingaling right after Harmon's shit chat. All right, let's go. It's time for the ding-a-ling. It's time for the ding-a-ling named Harmon Smith. Oh, look at Harmon. Oh, good God, Harmon. What is wrong with you? Okay, so right here. The reason why I kind of saved some of my judgment is because I wanted to do this video on Harmon. This one right here. Work is over, says anti-work content creators who just got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alright, let's see if Harmon's all there or not.
I think a lot of people really do need to take a step back and
Right here. Right here. Chat, look at that. Right there. Right there. Remember how I said he liked that Fire Emblem character? Yeah, that poster's still there.
Start acknowledging that we haven't won anything. No, we haven't saved video games. No.
Listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat.
Idle Guard, thank
Harmon
you
got
guys.
some scarlet rot from Melinia's Rotussi.
No comment.
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Okay, Stitch.
Wait, that was a Stitch one? Ooh, I gotta save that one then.
We haven't saved the United States. No, wokeness is not over. The core problem has not really been addressed.
Oh, really? Oh, is Harmon actually being based on this one? Oh, let's hear this.
As of yet. And people are instead like trying to steer you away from noticing the real problems. They want you to pay attention to things that don't really matter instead of actually learning what the actual problems actually were. And this has been something I've been...
Oh, what is it? Please, if you say fucking ignore Nintendo, so help me fucking God.
Like talking about, offhand, but
maybe.
It's just one of those things,
you did.
Right? Like, this is the reality of the anti-woke movement, is in a lot of ways, they weren't really fixated on the real issues. All they really cared about was getting it out of entertainment. They didn't want it in their video games. They didn't want it in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They didn't want it in their anime. They didn't want it in their mobile gacha games. As long as you're not into that, they don't care, right? As long as it doesn't affect them personally, they don't care at all. But meanwhile, we're still seeing, all these crazy things happening. People are still, doing their thing in college campuses. You still have people pushing the message. They're just like, all they're doing really is retooling their methodology.
Listen.
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Bruh, Harmon's glasses are so dirty, bruh.
Oh, yeah.
And their propaganda, because they've realized over the past decade of being way too ham-fisted with it that it is it's become too obvious, right? And people are starting to ask too many questions. They're beginning to notice the group of...
Okay, from what I'm picking up with Harmon on this video is that the wokeness isn't going to be taken away. It's just that the extremist part is still there and it needs to be taken away. Maybe this video isn't too bad. I'm going to eat my fucking words.
Behind all this, right? Like, people are starting to, like, put two and two together, and, like, they've had to kind of do this weird, like, switcheroo, The purpose of the two-party system, Oh, man, the Democrats are causing all these problems. I guess we better hand the reins over to the Republicans so they can do a lot of the same things. Like, again, all of, like, the...
Huh. Well,
petty issues we talk about, in government in regards to, like, people's daily lives and stuff like that. Like, oh, the price of eggs doesn't matter, as long as the core issue goes completely unaddressed,
No. People are still pissed off. If this is going to be a political talk instead of just about the talk about the supposed wokeness in Kingdom Deliverance 2, we're going to switch to a different Harmon video. We are not doing this. Not today.
I'm _ desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Harmon has the Vegeta hairline and calls people bald. A bit of a funny thing is going on with you, Harmon. Oh, let me at him.
Oh my God. Chat, I just realized something. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. If you're a Bleach fan, you're about to hate me in a couple minutes. You're about to hate my guts. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. 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 I just saw the resemblance. Yeah, I just saw the resemblance. It just clicked in my head for a second. Oh my God. Harmon's the Down syndrome. I just realized. Holy shit. He really looks like Aizen with the glasses. Oh my God.
I'm _ desire
sorry,
donated
it's
$2 through Super Chat. Harmon has a widow peak though.
I mean, yeah, fair, granted, but I mean, I'm gonna get fucking roasted. I can already feel it. All right, we're gonna give fucking Harmon over here one more minute. Then we're just gonna search for another quick little video because you know it's gonna be garbage. You just know it.
It does need to be said more that nothing's changed, you know, and probably nothing will change, right? There's always going to be problems. There's always going to be like people doing things, but at the same time, you know, as long as you're willing to work hard and like improve your situation in life and like, you know, do things for your family and stuff like that, you know, that's all you really need, honestly. I think that's the big white.
Daniel Plachinsha donated $2 through Super Chat. So this is Aizen after losing to Ichigo?
Well, the one with the glasses is when Aizen was still in the Soul Society. The one with his hair pulled back is when he's fighting against Ichigo.
Chat. Gerard's the widow peak that Vegeta. P.S. I made fun of him a lot over the last 2 weeks.
Oh no, Desire, no. Also, another thing too, Harmon, is that there's only so much you can do. That's why we have political figures in charge to make course of what our reality is. And trust me, both parties have fucking failed us dramatically. Just because we fucking voted a different party in doesn't mean things are going to change so fucking easily. That's why a lot of people are up in arms because, yeah, just because we have a different coating in paint, I mean, different coating of paint doesn't mean much is going to change. God. Yep, I'm gonna find a different one. I'm gonna find a different one, chat. Just no, fuck no. Let's see. Let's do. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. More up our alley. Here we go, chat. Here we fucking go.
It's a really interesting phenomenon seeing Doom fans prop up Eternal, worshipping it, acting as if Doom is some major gaming IP, that the Dark Ages is going to be one of the best games released this year. It's not.
How do you know? I mean, let's be honest here for a second. Nintendo doesn't have really much bangers coming out.
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Oh, let me at him. Now.
Oh, no. Wait. Just hold it, Desire. Hold it. And let's be honest here, not many bangers are coming out this year for Nintendo. Oh, Pokemon ZA? Yeah, I can't wait for that next buggy mess right there. And uninspiring story. Yay! When was the last time Pokemon won an award anyway? Like, seriously, when did they win an award? I don't fucking know, to be completely honest. And B, I mean, we don't know if that new Metroid game is coming out this year anyway, or it's going to be delayed once again.
That PlayStation gamer donated $2 through Super Chat. For you, the best Saw content creator.
Nah, it's just, I appreciate PlayStation, but here's the thing, though. I appreciate being just the best content creator for you guys as possible, just to make your guys' day better. That's the only thing I crave. That's it.
It's safe to say at this point that Doom, the Dark Ages, is going to be propped up. It's going to be worshipped. It's going to be venerated as this huge new entry in the long-running Doom franchise.
But it is. It's a new entry. It's literally the prologue to fucking, what was it? Now, what is it? Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal? I can't figure out what it was a prologue to. It's got to be 2016.
Censor 1080 donated $5 through
And
Super
censored
Chat.
beat me to it.
Yes, the series whose first game has more installs than Windows 95 isn't a major staple in the gaming landscape. Find me in the Alps.
No, I know, right? In 2016, so I was right at the first. Okay, thank you,
I
chat.
_am _desire donated $5 through Super Chat. I am making a vid about this. You just made the Death Note Harmon.
Oh my god.
While Doom Eternal is completely forgotten, you know, like the same thing that happened.
It's been forgotten. That's like saying Pokemon has been completely forgotten, even though the fucking Pokemon cards have been selling like fucking crazy. That's like saying Pokemon is forgotten, Harmon. Cheese and crackers.
With Doom 2016, in which the fanboys will religiously eat up whatever id Software shits out.
No, we won't. No, we won't. We criticized the fuck out of Doom Eternal for some of the stuff that they implemented, like the PvP mode. We didn't like that at all. And the PvP that they put in Doom 2016, we ripped their asses apart for that. We didn't like it at all. Granted, I like Doom 2016's multiplayer, but it kind of got old pretty quickly, so I kind of understood what the other Doom community members were saying at that time. So, and honestly, they listened to our criticism and said, okay, we're done with PvP. We're just going to go ahead and focus on story. That's it. Yay, finally.
Of their collective asshole, right? They'll hype up the Dark Ages as
The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Only place Pokemon is excelling in is its TCG. No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. It's wild we getting 18 new Doom games before Silk Song.
Bro, payoff. No, don't. Yeah, shit. I kind of actually feel bad for you guys. I'm in the same fucking boat with Mega Man Legends 2. I'm just waiting. For the love of God. And I'm telling you right now, if Capcom like makes an announcement that Mega Man Legends is like going to be there's going to be a remake of it, and I'm streaming, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing the fuck out in excitement. Chat. You thought me ripping my Xbox from the wall socket when I got pissed off at Redfall was going to be fucking crazy? I've waited so fucking long for a Mega Man Legends remake. I'm going to fucking lose it.
the greatest thing ever. You know, I'm already seeing people saying that the Dark Ages is going to be way better than Doom Eternal. If you really loved Doom Eternal that much, wouldn't you, like, be a little bit more skeptical that they could, like, top it or do something more with it or evolve the formula? But
same thing could be said for Pokemon Sword and Shield and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Same thing could be said for Pokemon ZA. Pokemon ZA is literally going to be the same thing as Pokemon Legends of Arceus. Same argument could be used against you, Harmon.
No, like Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages is gonna be better than Eternal because like ooh, like they're gonna do all this stuff like oh look at all these weapons like there's no real substance to it, right?
There's no substance to Doom. Do you realize the whole motivation behind Doom is rip and fucking tear? Giving me new tools to rip and fucking tear is literally a new definition of a new experience, Harmon. What is Pokemon giving you over the years again? I got a Pokeball. Let me throw these Pokeball at Pokemon and capture the Pokemons. What have they innovated on? We've only seen Mega Evolutions like, what, once or twice? And we've seen worse iterations on them where they crystallize Pokemon or they get super moves. It's like they gutted the whole concept of fucking Mega Evolutions just to be fucking lazy.
Hey, listen.
I'm_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Bought the Death Note for the edit.
Oh, God, no. Oh, God, Desire. Oh, my God. But, yeah, again, though, casinos. I know that the ESRB were on their ass, but they could have turned it into something completely different, like little mini games that we could have played. But Game Freak's like, nope, we're just going to get rid of the concept and be absolutely fucking lazy. Like, yay, Game Freak. Thanks for taking more shit from us. Fucking assholes.
There's no real evaluation. There's no real critical thinking. You know, the people who love Doom are only doing so because it's Doom, right? Like, when you really think about it, you know, this series is coasting off of, like, its obsessive fanboys, right? The people who will, like, gobble up whatever slop is put out in front of them with no real consideration as to how good it actually is, really. And I think a really good example of what I mean by this is, like, the weird divide between 2016 and Eternal, right? Where you have people who are more discerning, more critical, more intelligent, you know, older fans who have played all the Doom games extensively, you know.
The only fucking thing, like a person just mentioned in chat, the only problem that people have between Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal is the fact that you have to juggle weapons around. I have problems with juggling the weapons around, but that doesn't mean Doom Eternal fucking terrible. Like, come on.
Who will prefer Doom 2016 because, you know, it feels more like classic Doom. It feels like an evolution of the traditional gameplay style. It feels like it felt fresh and exciting. It was somewhat different than other first-person shooters.
You could do the same with Doom Eternal. You don't have to use the chain gun in order to use it as a regular shotgun. Oh, but you could dash and then don't use the dash then. But you could double jump. Okay, jump once then. You could limit yourself to play like the original Doom. Just do it.
Right, you know, 2016 was mildly popular for what it was, right? It wasn't a great game, you know, compared to like the real competition, Star Fox Zero. But
Star Fox Zero. Two different genres. Harmon. Two different fucking genres. Oh my God. Now I see why fucking Joe Seattle and fucking Desire jumped on your ass about this.
Hey, listen.
I leave for two fucking weeks.
_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Demonic chanting gets louder, he done goofed.
Bro. No fucking shot. That's like saying fucking The Last of Us was a better Resistance. That's a fucking laugh and a half.
Doom 2016 did garner a small, dedicated fan base for feeling somewhat more like the original Dooms than Doom 3 did. And that should have been appreciated. You know, that was definitely something that should have did garner a small, dedicated fan base for feeling somewhat more like the original Dooms than Doom 3 did. And that should have been appreciated. You know, that was
appreciated that we paid for a product that kind of gutted Doom out in Doom 3. Doom 3 is the weakest entry, Harmon. Not a lot of people like Doom 3.
That was definitely something that was a value considering like the time period in which it came out and how that came out and like the in the height of woke culture, how this was a game that was just like, not a cinematic game, but like an actual gameplay focused thing. That was.
We've got games that focus on gameplay by itself. Power World. Yeah, where the majority of the game is you play Power World.
Listen.
Daniel Placincia donated
Hi,
$5
brother.
through
Yeah, guess
Super
what we're
Chat.
dealing with today.
If the Pokemon games were like the anime with dodging in real-time battling, then I would consider buying them, but no Game Freak is lazy and greedy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Daniel, 110%.
Team Mindcrete donated $5 through Super Chat. Yeah, Desire covered that in both vids on this Goof's takes on Doom. If you watch it, it's funny, low-key. Desire made 2 vids on this guy for his Doom takes.
Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you haven't cooked him yet, bruv. Oh, I'm very surprised you haven't cooked him yet, bruv. Also, nice to have you here, bruv.
It was a breath of fresh air, considering the competition, right? Doom 2016 was.
Bro, rambling. Ain't that the fucking truth? He got a direct shout out from Actman and got just no fucking subscribers at all.
Particularly good game, but it was a video game, right? Which is more than what you can say about a lot of its competition. And to a certain extent, that's true for Doom Eternal as well. However, with Doom Eternal, we're currently in this weird era where a lot of people are trying to act as if this is like one of the greatest games of all time, one of the greatest of the generation, this insanely popular like first-person thing, and it's clearly not,
That's your argument? Clearly not. What the fuck? Harmon, how many fucking videos has he made about Doom Eternal? Let's look, chat. Let's adventure on fucking Harmon's channel. Let's see. Let's see this. One. Let's see. Let's count with God. Let's see. There's one. I know he's made like a shitload. 2, 3, 4.
I'm Desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Let me at him, please.
Bro, don't worry. I'm going to. Let's see, like 4. Let's see, 5. Yeah, so far he's like done like what, 5? Yeah, that's about it.
Like, it's the best-selling Doom. Like, I've seen it go on sale for $5. Okay? Like, Doom Eternal isn't best-selling anything. They're giving it away to prop up the numbers. Like,
Bruh.
I don't understand why people still believe, like, sales numbers. There's a very big difference.
They believe sales numbers. Harmon, you do realize those sales numbers are officially reported to the government? Do you understand that? So if they fucking report those numbers and they're fucking illegal, they're going to get hit with hefty fucking fines. Oh, and especially if you lie to the IRS too? Oh, I got no fucking comment for that one. IRS don't fuck around with their money. Oof.
Difference between Zelda selling 20 million units and Horizon Zero Dawn selling 20 million. Because Horizon, gave it away on PSN and packaged it in with every PS4 sold around that time period to try and make itself relevant, to try and make itself popular, and it didn't work.
Huh? Are you fucking kidding? No. What? Trying to make itself popular. It didn't need to make itself popular. It's grown naturally. It's ingrained to every fucking person that enjoys FPS. Oh my god. Like, I can't. Oh my god, I can't. I can't with this man. I can't. I can't with this man.
Right? You know, similar story with Doom Eternal, right? They were giving it away for free,
Sure.
and so there's
Sure,
a
Spec.
lot of sales numbers. Like, I myself have played Eternal specifically on 2 different platforms, right? And I own 2016 on both Switch and PC. And
No, you played it on your crappy little Nintendo Switch, and we all fucking saw that. Horrenda fucking dis. Absolutely disgusting. Good fucking God with you.
have played it on Xbox, I believe. So like through the Xbox Game Pass service. So like yeah, I myself have like experienced how easy it is to get Doom on like a variety of different platforms. Cause
No shit, Sherlock Holmes. No shit. What do you think was ported to the fucking Switch? God, I can't.
they give it away for free. You know, $5 is nothing. Okay, so like when you
They gave it away.
How easy it is to get Doom on like a variety of different platforms because they give it away for free. You know,
How did they give it away for free? How the fuck did they give it away for free, Harmon? You've bought it on 2 platforms, barely played it on PC, and you beat it on your Nintendo Switch. Oh my fucking God.
$5 is nothing. Okay, so like when you put a game on sale for that much, you don't make anything on it, but like people are going.
You don't make anything on it. You don't make any. Harmon, don't take this talking point up from the PlayStation fanboys. Don't take this talking point up. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Mm-mm.
To buy it, and they are going to consume it, right? They are going to like at the very least know what the game is. And that's the thing with Doom Eternal is that they have created this illusion that this game is like some super popular, like talked about, you know, fast-paced first-person shooter, the best Doom game ever. When it's really, really not true.
It's really not true. Harmon, you've been sitting here talking about Doom. The PlayStation fanboys have been talking about fucking Doom. The Doom community's been in a huge fucking uproar about Doom. Whoo-wee.
And I have to wonder, going into the Dark Ages, how quickly is Doom Eternal...
You know what? Give me a quick second, chat. I'm going to go use the restroom real quickly. Give me a hot minute. I'm going to go... And I just pre-muted myself. Give me a hot minute. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garage is dead.
Nope, I'm alive. I'm alive. I drained the snake. Don't worry about it.
Going to be shoved into the back burner in order to prop up like the Dark Ages. Because
People are still. But Harmon, you know how stupid that is? That little argument you just right there. Do you know how stupid that is? Because they're going to shove Eternal back in the back end. Because they got the new shiny thing. People still play the original Doom 2 and 3, 2016, and Eternal to this fucking day. And Microsoft still promotes that shit to this fucking day. Try again.
Because I do think this is what's going to happen, is that like everybody who spent the past 5 years hyping up Doom Eternal as like the greatest thing ever are immediately going to shove it to the side the instant that like the Dark Ages comes out and start worshipping that instead. You know,
because Harmon, it's a new entry into the Doom series. Of course they're going to put Doom Eternal on ice for a little bit and play the new Doom. Just like you've done with Princess Peach Showtime, Donkey Kong Remake, and what was the other one? Oh yeah, the Pokemon games. I don't see you playing the Pokemon games, Harmon. It's like they almost have been forgotten, Harmon.
Hey, listen.
I'm_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I am ready for this hot tag.
Oh, I know.
Harmon just
it'd be like if
bored.
Zelda fans, you know, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, like, oh, I guess we can't play Breath of the Wild anymore. No, that's not what happened. You know, the opposite happened. Like, you know, there was a huge divide between, like, you know, people who thought Tears of the Kingdom was better and people who thought Breath of the Wild was better, right? There was this real sense of, like, this real debate over, you know, whether Tears of the Kingdom was a good sequel or not. You know,
it was questionable. It really was, Harmon.
It's not like Doom where everybody where like certain people are just like the new thing is best. Like it's the greatest thing ever. Like it's a lot more nuanced than that. We have like
Harmon, aren't you the same motherfucker that does that? You're literally the same guy. Red Chaos, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. I really, really do. And you've been part of the fam for 6 months. Damn, dude. Damn, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But my point is, though, Harmon, of course, when the new thing comes out, people are going to be excited for it. That's just the natural order of how things happen. That doesn't mean that they're not going to love the previous entries at all. You don't get it, Harmon.
real conversations. There's a real debate, you know? Like,
hi, Tendo. What's going on, man?
People just don't blindly, like, worship Zelda because it's Zelda. Okay?
Yeah, about that, Harmon, you fucking worship Nintendo because it's Nintendo. Just saying.
Doom isn't like that. You know, Doom has, I think, the most fanatical, obsessive, like, fanboy culture out of any modern AAA shooter. Right?
Wait, I thought the most fanatical group out of all the gaming cults was the PC people, was the computer people, you know, the PC gamers. I thought it was the Dark Souls community. What is it now, Harmon? I don't get it. Oh, we're almost done, Tendo.
Right,
we're almost done.
These are the guys who will try to pretend that, like, Doom Eternal, like, the plot of that game had been built up over, like, all of the earlier entries, that, like, you know, they'll use terms like the Doom Slayer unironically, you know, completely unaware of the fact that, like, Doom Eternal completely made that term up, right? You know, they'll eat up all the stupid lore and the retcons. Well, instead of just being some...
Name a retcon. Nah, if Harmon was here right now, name a retcon. Go for it, Harmon. Because I can name like a shitload that's happened with Pokemon, Zelda, maybe Metroid. This is not just an exclusive thing I fucking hate. Also, too, there wasn't much fucking retcons that happened in the Doom universe. Everything's been pretty canonized.
Space Marine guy, like suddenly like, oh no, you're the chosen one who's fought demons and like it doesn't work. Okay, it really goes against what Doom fundamentally is. And that is a big problem with the Eternal audience as a whole. And I think it will continue to be an issue going into the Dark Ages, is that like they're going to make the lore even more ridiculous. It's going to be even more like...
It's a prequel. Harmon. It's a prequel to 2016. You do realize they could add more lore behind that, right? Not really retconning so said lore. Right?
Contrived. It's going to be even more like contradictory, you know. Like, it's going to be a complete mess. And I, for one, am getting very, very tired of seeing people act as if this was like some major deal, some major like milestone in gaming. It wasn't.
Excuse me? Do you know what Doom has done to the FPS franchise? Any idea, Harmon? No. Because he's not Nintendo-owned exclusive. I gotta criticize it from my Lord and Savior, Nintendo. There's a reason why Doom has survived this long, Harmon. And there's a reason why Pokemon has survived this long. But it's not the same reasons.
Doom Eternal was not impressive. It wasn't a good game. It's not worth playing or talking about. And the Dark Ages will very likely be much of the same level of quality.
Harmon's gonna eat his words. Harmon's gonna eat his words. Dun 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 dun. Let's go get Desire. Desire, where are you? Gonna go get Desire. Bing bong.
Hello?
Arrow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Oh my god, this fucking shit. Desire, hold on a
I
second.
can't hear you, Gara.
Again with this shit, I swear. Hello.
Hi, Gara.
Arrow.
So, what do you want to talk about first? Because I have a whole ass list
Go
of
ahead.
shit to talk.
It's
All
the
right.
topic of Harmon. Go for it.
It's Doom Guy. Let's go from Doom Guy to Doom Slayer. Well, he stopped being called Doom Guy in Doom 64. So that means 2016 was when he first started being called Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
For anyone not understanding, because I know that that's not really something a lot of people are going to go back and play. Because Doom 1, Doom 2, and Doom 64 and Doom 3 are all... They're good, but they're not 2016 and Eternal good.
Yeah, wasn't he just
good.
around like a soldier around then, by then, the first Doom? Like the very,
He
very
was a
first
Doom
one?
Marine. He was
Exactly.
Doom Marine or Doom Guy. That's exactly what he was called. And then he ends up in what we're about to play is when he becomes fucking overpowered.
The Slayer.
Because that's when he starts actually killing things.
Mhm.
It's when he goes from Doom Marine to the Slayer, which is why he's now called the Doom Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why a lot of people are hyped for it, because now he's no longer... This is going to be before he is the Slayer that is foretold to kill everything, and during the time when he actually is doing that, which is what I'm excited for as a Doom fan.
A wild
No.
fucking Doom Slayer. One that is just not focused. It's just...
So has everyone in your chat, by chance, I'm looking at the chat, have you guys seen Star Fox Zero before? Star Fox Zero gameplay. I shown it on my first video covering Harmon.
Right.
Gara. It's an on-rail shooter, okay? It looks terrible.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Respectfully. It looks really bad. And he thinks that it's a shooter. Not just any shooter, that it's a comparable shooter to Doom.
Bruh.
I can't. Oh, I am gonna rip him a new one in this video. I ripped him a new one in both of them, but I'm gonna rip him a whole new one in this one. Plus, he's like, oh, they want to jump across to the new games. Oh, you got a super chat incoming, so I'm gonna wait.
Oh yeah.
Daniel Platincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Can't wait to try the weapons in Doom Dark Ages.
Yeah, same here. I can't wait to play them too.
I didn't get another. Oh, there we go.
No. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. You're fine.
So, what's the best way of putting this? I'm trying to keep myself from getting you in trouble because I get really fucking mad. So Harmon jumps onto every new Nintendo IP or new Nintendo game. Like, let's go with his Super Mario Luigi Brothership game. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I don't care. Sorry about the hiccup. I just had a lot of alcohol today.
Don't worry about it.
So when he jumped to that, and I said that it was funny because he says that it's the best game that Switch released for the whole Switch generation, which is fucking hysterical. Because I would say that that's Breath of the Wild, and I don't even think that's comparable.
Right.
But, and then he's like, well, it's going to be made correctly. It's going to be made better by the next devs because, you know, those devs are now purchased by, I think, or getting purchased by Sony.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So he was like, it's not going to be a big deal. The next game's going to be better because it's Harmon. For anyone that doesn't know, not that I believe that nobody knows, that's what he does.
Right.
But then he's like, Doom is not true to its fucking lore. The original fucking game talked about the fucking lore that was going to be in Doom 2016. The original game had the fucking makings to every single game that came out after it, outside of Eternal, because he doesn't actually, the Icon of Sin was not actually talked about.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm trying to keep myself from saying some stuff, because especially when I'm inebriated. Oh, man.
Ain't easy,
But
isn't
mind
it?
you, everyone, he made a great book that Minxie reacted to that now makes it our civic duty to make fun of him. I am not going too deep into it, but Minxie made a reaction to the sample of his latest creation of a book, which, oh my God, the grammar is terrible in, but it is a disgusting book.
Oh, yeah.
That is as far as I'm getting into it. It is now our civic duty to make fun of that schmuck. So, when you want to bring up Doom and you want to badmouth it, that's fine. You know, it's not for everybody, right?
Oh, yeah, not everybody's cup of tea.
I can get it. It's a very gruesome, very, very, very dark and heavy game, but it's my favorite game because it's fucking just full of raw emotion. It's just
Mm-hmm.
It's like testosterone in you. It's awesome. But, you know, if you're going to say that game is bad and it keeps getting worse, or Eternal's the worst selling and I saw it was on sale for $5, that does not equate to the game selling bad. That just means the game has been out for so long and they're trying to give it to people who haven't tried the game yet.
Oh, this must have been funny for people to see. It must have been funny. Like, I've seen everybody's reaction to this. This is the same reaction I used to have with Harmon. But I'm just so used to this bullshit. But it's...
Like, hey, Gara, if Halo Reach, because I've seen it on sale before, and it's easily my favorite Halo game. If it was on sale for $5, would you think it's because the game sold terribly? Or do you think it's because they're trying to give it to people who may have yet to experience the game?
I'm going with B.
Just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, because not everybody is willing to spend $70 fucking for a new game, especially now.
Yeah, and the game's depreciated after a while, you know? The ending's already out and everything. You've seen gameplay. It's like, come on.
And it's not like it's a bad game. Holy fuck, I love Eternal. Eternal is my favorite Doom game I have ever fucking played. I just don't like the multiplayer mode at all. I preferred 2016's multiplayer, and that should say enough because 2016 multiplayer was not good. It was not good at all.
All right, man. I gotta get
But,
freaking.
get the Spectre. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get Spec in here. We'll talk soon.
All right, man.
Yeah. Specky Poo, get your ass in here. Come on, Spec. Oh, got a dono.
DPD Huntress donated $2 through Super Chat. Minx will never be the same after that reading 07.
Oh, yeah, she will never be the same after that one.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Doom is not for faggots, Skull.
I've got no comment towards that one. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through regular chat. Oh yeah, Spec's gonna have fun with this one. Oh my god, just take me to the man. Oh, Spec!
If I'm a fossil, your mom's a paleontologist, because she dicked me. You're going to be living in her basement till you're 45.
Oh my god.
I love that clip so much.
Bro,
Okay.
I love that movie in general. That shit was good.
Listen. Clearly, Harmon was right about one thing, right? Clearly.
Oh,
we all
shocker.
know Expedition 33 is going to be Game of the Year. We all know this. Come on. Let's
I ain't sure about that, Spec.
Or at least I hope it does. Okay. So, two things. When he talks about, like, sales figures, right? When he talks
Mhm.
about that kind of stuff, does he realize, like you mentioned before, like, not only does it have to be reported to the not only does it have to be reported, like, legally to the government, they would have to disclose the actual sales numbers, otherwise it's a felony.
Mm-hmm.
They would have to disclose that sign. You literally could get arrested if you did that.
Oh god, yeah.
First off. So, like, if and it kind of goes on to when he talks about, like, the fake PS2 sales numbers. While it's funny to talk about how, like, okay, guys, we got to find 10 million more sales so that we can keep up with Nintendo, okay? it's like, it's funny to think about that. But realistically, if that was the case, then yeah, Sony would have to report that legally because they could be liable for that.
Mhm.
That's one thing. And it's also funny too how he's talking about Doom because I recently just went back to playing the classic Dooms recently on my PC.
Right.
I think right now I started playing Doom 64. I love those games, all the classic games. I love all the classic games right now. And
shit, not bad.
Desire 64 is a good game, Cope. Anyway, but yeah, it's kind of funny, and honestly, a lot of people pointed out in chat is that if it weren't for id Software, like, giving their source codes to like, if id Software didn't make their source code available to everybody, Lord knows what would happen to the first person shooter genre if they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Lord
I don't think it
knows
would be
what would happen.
existing at all at this point. I think it'd be gone.
Honestly, yeah, because I think the only people that would maybe survive is Call of Duty, but that's because Call of Duty can survive solely based on the fact that, like, they can just gimp money out of everybody. So, I mean, it's like, that's kind of like an outlier.
Right.
So, I also do not understand the comparison to Star Fox anything with Doom. I don't get that comparison. If anything, honestly, if there was ever... And I'm throwing you a bone here, Harmon, if you're watching, because I know you watch Harmon's content.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'll throw you a bone here. Honestly, the first-person shooter game that you should be comparing any first-person shooter that you talk about to, I'm surprised he hasn't talked about the Metroid Prime games.
I mean, yeah, you got a bit of a point there. I mean,
yeah, I'm
did
surprised he
take most
hasn't
of the
compared
influence.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't mention. I'm surprised he didn't talk about Metroid Prime at all, because if I were a Nintendo guy, which I'm not, my brother is, he would have to choose Metroid Prime, especially with how much he talked about how good it is over Dead Space last year. No, 2 years ago. Oh my gosh, it's 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's been 2 years. Jeez.
EA, I hate you. Anyway.
Same.
Oh yeah, Prime 4 does come out. Oh.
Well, that's the
he
thing.
hates
though.
Metroid Prime? Wait,
Oh, yeah.
NSMP he hates?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I guess he must be using that to prop up Dead Space. I guess
Pretty
I'd like
much.
to go up against Dead Space. I guess I don't know
Pretty much.
because I swear I could have sworn that he said something along the lines of like, oh, there's so many great things about Metroid Prime, about how like if, he can't even keep a story straight. Good lord. He can't even keep a story straight. Oh, this guy. I'm so scared for when Bruv gets his hands on it.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm
gonna
so
be
scared.
interesting.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't a Halo game. After all, Federation Force is better. Oh my. It's funny that the Dave Returns Again brought up Halo because last night I found on Twitter like some of like Halo 3's music, or like I think one of Halo 3 songs, and I'm sitting there like, oh great, now I have to go to bed sad because of this freaking franchise. Sickening. Hate you all.
Oh yeah.
He's in a TF2 isn't on Source 2 and talking. Oh, okay. I was like, what is confused? What do you mean? But yeah, it's so funny how he's now like saying that Doom Dark Ages isn't going to be that great of a game, when I swear not several videos ago talking about Doom, he says that it's going to be better than Doom Eternal and that he was going to re-download Steam because of it.
Oh yeah, I remember that last week. That was fucking hilarious. I almost died
Joe from
laughing.
Seattle covered that. Yeah, I was
Oh
like,
my
nah.
God.
I honestly thought he was gonna recover both that and the other one he did. Which one was it? Oh, it didn't and innovate in the shooter genre. Which, by the way, that video gave me a particular big ass tumor. His first line in one of those videos was that there's no such thing as the first person shooter genre. I was like, I don't get autistic people.
I don't.
I'm autistic and I don't get autism people.
No, I think freaking Harmon was born in it, molded by it.
Bro, I can't. Like, and that's what's crazy is that he flip flops so much that it's hard to tell what he's actually believing in or not.
Oh yeah, that's why I like covering Harmon. It's just it's fun to see.
He flip flops so. It's like if I had to choose between Harmon's flip flopping or Reforge's shadow boxing, I take the Reforged shadow boxing.
I'll take Harmon. I'm sick and tired of Reforge's shadow boxing. Fucking Jar Jar Binks status right there. I swear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we're gonna go watch.
Yeah, but
go.
Yeah, no
go
problem. Yeah, I'm gonna go and take care of. I'm gonna do my normal birds thing because that way we don't have to worry about drunk people before the Super Bowl.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Big game. I gotta remember it because I have to say the big game because for some reason Super Bowl is copyrighted now.
What? Really?
I guess from what I can tell, I don't know.
That's
could be wrong.
Stupid.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I've heard rumors around it, but I can't be sure.
Yeah, be careful with rumors.
Yeah, and before I leave, I do have one thing. Much like the overlords of Ultra Kill, who needs drugs when you've got coins?
Oh, god damn it. Nah, Spec, get back here. Spec, I gotta tell you one more thing that's gonna blow your mind. Come back here, Specky Poo. I got something for you. Come here, Spec. There you are.
What's up?
Oh,
Yeah,
and
what's
before we end this call, too, you know that 10K animation I've been telling y'all about?
Which one?
The newer one.
Okay.
You're in it. I like doing that. Hey, Jacob, how you doing? All right, chat. All right. We all know how this rolls, chat. We got to keep the content going. We got to keep it going like we usually do, chat. Because we all know content is for the life. Salt runs through our veins. So let's go.
You share your games on PS4.
Thanks.
Oh, don't worry, Red Cross. Don't. Yeah. Chaos and PlayStation, I'll make sure get you guys in the stream for a hot tag. Don't you worry about it.
Phil and his team are putting amazing content on more platforms. Who's the victim?
So old news, Microsoft is going multi-platform essentially. I believe there's still going to be future Xbox consoles for you to choose from, but ultimately, what's the point? Because you're going to have Xbox previously exclusive games now on as many platforms as possible.
So they could get more money, and I don't fucking know. How about more people play, more people go into the ecosystem, Xbox gets more money. Sure, they don't get 100% of the fucking profit, but 70 additional from a different source, that's pretty fucking good.
This is an all-new tactic from Microsoft in order to get as much money out of each game made as humanly possible. And it's causing a lot of people to weigh in on their thoughts about it. The recent opinion that we just saw was from Adam Boyd, who was a previous Sony PlayStation vice president. He's actually famous for having a clip of Sony showing how you share your games on the PlayStation 4. Now, this is very, very ironic because what he's about to say here in this clip is that there are no victims if Microsoft chooses to go multi-platform. And I'm here to tell you that that's definitely not true.
Woo! Gara found content, chat. We got content. We got delicious content.
And again, I'm going to play what this very, very prestigious person in the industry is telling you as to why it's nothing but a good thing that Microsoft is going to no longer hold on to exclusivity with its games anymore.
I've been asking a lot of people, like, who's the victim? And there aren't any, except for people that are just like, well, I want it only where I bought it, and that's what I expect. So I think that's interesting. So I applaud them for being agile enough in a sort of changing and transition market to expand. But I agree with you that, like, the value proposition of that physical unit, that, by the way, they weren't making a lot of money on anyway. No one makes a ton of money on the margin of those hard boxes.
So what's the point of keeping them exclusive on your platform anyway, since you're dead last anyway? Can't beat them? Join them. Literally how that old saying goes. And Microsoft or Xbox wants to keep making more profit margins. Soon as PlayStation sees them making margins, PlayStation's going, we gotta do the same thing. Money.
They make a lot of margin on selling content. So them leaning on that, I don't think it means it's the end of a physical entertainment unit in anyone's living room.
And now that he's basically shared his opinion there, as just a consumer, I feel like there is a complete lack of identifying where the issue is.
Where is the issue? No, please tell me what's the issue with more gamers gaming on whatever they fucking feel like. What's wrong with PlayStation playing Halo or Pokemon or Mario? What's wrong with Xbox gamers playing fucking The Last of Us or Pokemon? What's the problem with fucking Nintendo's or the Nintendo platform playing Halo or fucking The Last of Us? What's the problem with that?
I think that for whatever reason, high executives in the industry have just kind of forgotten what the value of a game exclusive is to a console.
No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Because let's be honest here for a quick second. They're not making very much money with these exclusives anymore. Over the years that they've been releasing these games, the profit margins have been going down and down. And they thought to themselves, how can we make up these profit margins even better? Oh, let's port to other platforms too. Look at Palworld. Look how many copies it's sold on PlayStation. Look how many copies or players that are on Xbox. Look how many copies have sold on PC. What do you think's going to happen on Nintendo Switch? What do you think's going to happen? Ooh, there's a question I need answering right now too. Pokemon-like games. Temtem. Okay, so that is the right one. Temtem on Switch. Is it on Nintendo Switch? Okay. So it's on the Nintendo Switch. Chat. I think Power World may have a chance to be on the Nintendo Switch. Oh, it's going to be a fucking day and a half for Harmon. Absolute fucking freak out. Speaking of Harmon, get the fuck off my browser. Don't need you anymore.
We can radically shift which console kids, adults, teenagers are going to buy when they decide that I'm going to make a huge investment here and buy something that is going to play all of my video games. Now,
dumbass. Hey, dumbass. Just because different exclusives are going to a different platform doesn't mean you're losing your exclusives. You're just losing that title, that little barrier that they've put on you guys now. It's gone. If you enjoy the PlayStation platform, then stay on fucking PlayStation. Guess what? The Xbox games, the Nintendo games are coming. But Microsoft, I invested in this. This is not the stock market. Grow the fuck up.
On its surface, it's like, yeah, this is really cool. Like, I don't have to worry anymore about whether or not I can play Gears of War and God of War. They'll both be on the same console now. Or, you know, they'll all be on my Nintendo Switch too.
Oh.
But there is one thing we are not thinking about when it comes to just allowing all games on all platforms. And that is that you lose value for your console.
How do you lose value? How do you lose fucking value? No, I've got to know. How do you lose value with a console that you've invested into? Just because you're losing the exclusivity. They're not taking your games away from you. Holy fuck. I cannot wait for this fucking argument to die.
And if you lose value for your console, you may find no reason to ever make a console anymore in the near future.
And yet, Xbox is still doing it. You don't want to know why they're doing it? Because if they end up on the cheaper side versus PlayStation, that means people are going to have more easy of access to go buy Halo, whatever PlayStation games that are coming. I'm just saying.
If you have no desire to make a console anymore in the near future, here's where things get really, really bad. Because if there is one person, one monopoly in the game industry, we will see anti-consumer practices all over the place.
We're already seeing it. The fuck are you talking about? Just earlier when we were watching BitCloud's fucking video, they took themes away. They also fucking gave you a downgraded PSP to play on your PlayStation. And you still need a PS5 to play it. That's not very fucking pro-consumer. Oh, let's talk about memberships too. They increased the price of memberships too. They increased the price of the consoles. Xbox is still around. Huh?
It happens all the time, and if you don't believe me, you only have to go backwards in time to see how companies react to success within the game industry. They very often become very, very draconian and start to do things that is in the interest of making or maximizing profits for themselves.
They're still doing it. Look at Nintendo with Power World. They made a better Pokemon. Look what they're doing. They're suing them. God, you're a fucking idiot.
Like I said, the irony that I mentioned at the start of this video, Adam Boyes made this video as a pot shot at Microsoft because they had a successful generation with the Xbox 360. And what did they
capitalizing? Duh.
do with that success? They wanted to do some anti-consumerism. They decided that you cannot share video.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Calling it now. Elden Ring clip. Come to me.
Oh, yeah. I remember no Payoff. Now I remember. We'll do it right after this, too.
Games anymore, that your console has to be online always, and the executives at Microsoft knew 100% that this is only in the interest of Microsoft. not the people buying the console.
So I wonder why Xbox is like, we could get ahead of them right now, be more pro-consumer to other people that are never going to buy an Xbox, and spread our exclusives around to everybody. And then some people are going to look at our platform like, huh, you know what? I don't care much about the previous gen games that were there, but the new Xbox that's coming out is like $200 cheaper than the PlayStation that's coming out. I think I'm going to go ahead and buy myself a new Xbox. Now, granted, you're going to lose access to your previous games. You still have your PlayStation to play those games. And it's not like those games are going to be on fucking discount anyway when you go to the Xbox platform. Just saying.
In fact, people were saying, well, what if, I'm overseas and I have no internet connection? And
wait, what? Desired gifted a 50. What are you talking about? Oh, no, he gave that 50 earlier. That's how Zarbon was on there, dude. On there.
And there was this clip said straight to Jeff Keighley's face.
Fortunately, we have a product for people who aren't able to get some form of connectivity. It's called Xbox 360.
Right. So stick with 360. That's your message if you don't.
Well,
it was at this moment he knew he fucked up. As soon as I saw this chat, as soon as I saw Don Matrix said that to Jeff Keighley over here, I just sat there like, this is the decline of Xbox right here. He fucked over Xbox. Oof. Oh, okay, Power. Oh, okay, Power. Okay, my bad.
And as a result, there was a gap in pro-consumerisms, a way for the bruised PlayStation brand because of the PlayStation 3 and how that one also, we'll get there in a second.
$599 US.
But like that was also a console that didn't do well because it was anti-consumerism.
So let's get this real quick. Since you're not reading the room right now, and I'm learning from past events with Microsoft, Xbox and PlayStation right now, here's my prediction what's going to happen with the next consoles. And history is repeating itself, except with Xbox. Here's what's going to happen. PlayStation's going to announce its next hardware, and it's going to be overpriced. We're probably going to see $600 or $700. Microsoft is going to come out and said, here's the new hardware we have. It's cheaper, about $200. Here you go.
I'm Desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I think I just shut Nib up with what I sent on X. It's on Discord.
Yeah, good luck with that. He's probably fucking taking a while with ChatGPT fucking loading. Anyway. But my point is, though, you guys are not realizing what Microsoft is doing. They're just prepping for the next phase because they know exclusives are dying. And PlayStation's just taking its time.
The PlayStation brand was too full of itself with the absolutely insane success of the PlayStation 2, and it allowed the 360 to be pro-consumer.
Hey guys, what's happening again? What's happening again? You know, it's the success of the PS5 is getting into their head. They're inflating the prices. Starting to sound a little bit familiar. Yeah, it did, Desire. Don't worry. It did.
And so it actually managed to become a viable competitor. So now, here we are. We have Microsoft high on the fumes of their success, and PlayStation swooped in and did something pro-consumer to battle against Xbox and weaken their brand. You see,
and it's Xbox turn. It's Xbox's turn to come say, I'm coming for them Nico caps on you.
See what I'm describing here, though? This is basically competition. Competition working against each other, trying to win over the affection of the consumer. And
hasn't worked that much this generation, dude. Remember how overpriced membership is for online gaming? Remember that bump in $5 in Game Pass? Remember that, dude? No? We're just cherry picking things, aren't we?
And time again, you find that when there is an opportunity to be had by these console manufacturers.
Spec, get your ass in here. I want to hear this now. Nah, everybody needs to hear this. Nah. We're going to cut this right now. Spec! Come on, Discord. All right, tell me what the reason is, Spec. Oh, he muted himself. Damn it, Spec. Why'd you mute yourself?
Sorry, I had to switch the speaker. Give me a minute, okay?
That's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, we just got out in the car, so... Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead and make it quick so I can let you go, man.
Perfect. Yeah, okay, so... According to Dick Sarto on Twitter, he says that PlayStation has confirmed that the PSN outage was an operational issue. It says that existing PS Plus users got 5 days of free PlayStation Plus in compensation, while non-PlayStation Plus users got nothing.
So it
that's
was an
according to Dick
operational
Sarto.
issue.
Yep, that's what they said. I linked it in our super secret chats.
Okay, I'll
so that
pull
you
it up.
see it.
Thank you, Spec.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, absolutely. See it.
I've got no comment. I've got none, chat. I've got none. And that's your hard working money going to play on their network. Leading console brand too. Okay, back to the video.
Manufacturers, then they may
Same
take
here,
it
Nintendo.
to try to
Same
take
here.
the top spot person off of the top spot. But if console exclusives are just the way of the dodo, then Microsoft has no legs to stand on whatsoever. There's literally nothing about the Xbox brand that is right now more appealing than the PlayStation brand.
I'm gonna let chat handle this one. I'm gonna go grab me some water. I'm gonna let chat handle this one.
I_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. But the fanboys said it was a hacked ad. JTEX Doom Gameplay donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Sony to non-PS Plus users, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Xbox has nothing, right? That's what he said. Xbox has nothing. It's not like they don't have Halo, Forza, Gears, Perfect Dark. Yeah, they totally have nothing.
That's why the Xbox Series X failed this generation, because it just didn't offer anything. And
how is it a fucking failure? You guys, it's halfway through its fucking generation. Sales are still going. How is it a failure again? You guys are literally comparing numbers to previous fucking years. It hasn't even completed its fucking life cycle yet. The fuck are you people on?
Everybody kind of thought to themselves, okay, as far as consoles exclusives go, PlayStation right now is probably like the best bet, I guess. And so like that's basically what happened. Was it just Microsoft offered like pretty much nothing. They had Game Pass, which was just something that they were experimenting with, mild success, but the console's not successful, so the install base of Game Pass is not as great as it could be. And
what, Xbox sold like what, 22 million consoles? And how many users that's been confirmed for Game Pass? Like 30 million? Does he really think fucking Game Pass is only secluded to Xbox and not available on PC? Whoo-wee.
And when you're putting all your focus onto that instead of making games, then you got a problem. So like I said, already we're starting to see some anti-consumerism for this next generation. This PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't even come with a disc tray. So that's a huge, huge problem. That is basically Sony positioning themselves to say, like, we're going to make it the norm. We're going to ease the consumers into having no choice but to do a digital-only console.
But then you fucking idiots go ahead and buy it. This isn't a competition thing. This is between you and Sony. And you bought the product, reinforcing their decision. Like morons. Think about it for a second. How does this deal with competition when this was a product designed to target the hardcore base of PlayStation users? How is this a competition issue when it's an incompetence issue with you fucktards? Think about it.
I guarantee you, with the PlayStation 6, there's a strong possibility that PlayStation won't even offer a disc tray that will be bought separately. It's all
no, Power, I didn't see it. No, I did not see JTech's tweet.
Together possible that they're going to just do away with the physical game market completely.
And you're help fueling that fucking argument for them. This is your fault.
_desire donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Bruh, my wife is still mad at how many PS5 controllers I've broken over those dumb triggers. They are making games. Exclusives are anti-consumer. After all, most consumers are on PC.
Hot tag end of the stream still. Also, more cake. Okay, yeah. Who do you want up there for cake? And also, too, yeah, you're still getting the hot tag, Desire. Don't worry about it. It's like these fucking morons want to sit here and be, I am an analyst, I am the intellectual of knowing everything. Competition is good. It'll prevent Sony from doing these fucking things, even though they still do it with Xbox still alive, moron. Oh, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Anyway. Wait. Attendo, are you... Wait. Attendo, do you want more to do more cake? Because Brevian and Desire want it. Like I've been saying, I am still looking for another artist to do it, but I mean, if you want to do it, man, we got to talk.
Hey, listen.
Oh, okay.
Lockwire24 donated $2 through Super Chat. 70 mil PS5 to play Fortnite, COD, and Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. And they wondered why porting over is such a good idea. I mean, bad idea. Oh, I see what you mean. Attendo.
Listen.
I'm Desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Heads up, noties are not on screen currently.
I swear to fucking God, if it crashed again, I'm going to crash the fuck out. What the fuck is wrong with this shit, bro? Okay, add an alert box. Okay. Hopefully that'll fix it. Jeez.
Of course, if you're not keeping up, if you basically establish like, okay, we are a digital only marketplace, that means that you are stuck with no resale, no rentals, and they also have a much better grip on curating sales if they would like to, because there's no competition in the used game sales market. So you might.
So you've just supported the downfall of physical. Oh, these fucking morons. You could have stayed with the PS5 disc version. Would have been fine.
Listen.
I'm Desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Test of love. Also waiting on Klutzy Cake.
Bringing that up right there. Don't know why notifications just decide to shit on itself. Per fucking usual. It kind of looks a little inappropriate, so might as well keep Klutzy right there. I don't fucking understand this shit, bro. Don't understand why it wants to fucking just crash like that. Hold on, let me see if I can reping it.
Hey, listen.
I'm Desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Heads up, noties are not on screen currently.
Hey, listen.
And I accidentally clicked it again. Son of a
Desire
bitch.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Heads up, noties are not on screen currently.
Hold on, second chat.
Hey, listen.
I'm Desire donated $1.99 through Super
wait,
Chat.
never mind.
No chat either, XD.
God damn
You
it.
should just hire me, lol.
What the fuck? Bro, at this point, this fucking shit, I swear to God, there's always a fucking problem with this shit. Stream, labs, alert, box, not working. Just give me a quick second, chat. All right, I'm gonna do it one more time. Never mind. Desire beat me to it.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. F it, we can do it the old school way with me, lol.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, there is always a fucking problem with this shit. I swear to God. Bro, I would literally have to stop fucking streaming in order to fix this shit at this point. What the fuck is the problem with this shit? No. No, we're not doing that. No. Jesus Christ. Of course. Stream just absolutely shits itself. Again. Nope, of course. Of fucking course not. Stream breaks as per fucking usual. Alright, one more thing, chat. One more thing. Alright, maybe I got it fixed. This is absolute dumbassery with this fucking Streamlabs, bro. I'm literally ready to gut Streamlabs and like really fuck it up.
Listen.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. No chat still. At this rate, just let me do it, lol.
Bro, this is bad. Like, everything's working perfectly fine, but for some odd reason, it just says, no, I'm not going to do it. You know what? Fucking we ball, chat. We got this. We got this. Like, I can still hear the tweets and everything. Can you at least hear the voice, chat? Can you at least hear that? Bro, I am about to rip fucking everything apart. That's how bad it is, Power.
See higher priced games like you do with first party Nintendo games from something like Sony going forward. It's a very, very concerning time to be a video gamer. If Microsoft keeps making bad decisions and fails and drops out of the console making market, that gives Sony free reign to do all the things that Microsoft was trying to do in the first place. Like,
you know the market's gonna act appropriately, right? You do realize if PlayStation just goes absolutely fucking ham overpricing everything and supposedly Microsoft leaves the fucking market, guess what's going to happen, buddy? Everybody's just going to convert right over to PC. They're going to say, fuck you, Sony, we're done.
for example, an inability to share games because there will be no physical games. Or in the case of PlayStation 3 being way too expensive and having a absolutely ridiculous development infrastructure. Again, it was because of that Microsoft was able to come in and say, hey, we have a system in place that is way easier to develop for, it's cheaper to play. We're here to entice you. We want
I wonder what Microsoft's doing. Ah, well, the two brain cells inside your head's not rubbing, obviously.
Want to take away from Sony. And so you basically had the Xbox 360 as an amazing console back in the day. So my point here is that with game exclusives, that's the filling in the pie, man. That's the thing that will absolutely get people to come over, even if your console kind of sucks.
And what the hell am I going to do to get Desire in here, chat? What the hell is he going to do? He can't fix notifications for me. As long as the notifications are going through, you know, you guys can hear the notifications. I don't think there's much Desire could do for me. Think about that one for a second, chat. What was he going to do? Appear as a stripper on like a rain girl with a freaking sign card for you guys to see? Oh my god, I better not give them any ideas. I swear to god. I know what these fuckers are going to do now. I know what they're going to do. Oh my god. Let's get back to it. Let's just get back to it. I fucking knew it. I know my audience members.
So, you know, back in the 360 days, you had Gears of War, which was like, it got its start on that platform.
Don't you start, Nintendo. Don't you start. Don't you start, Nintendo. But hi, Nintendo. Don't you start.
And it was an amazing franchise. You had Halo 3. There was a lot of decent games
that
that
the
were
truth, Power?
exclusive to the Xbox 360 brand, and it's what convinced me to buy a 360.
I'm Desire 2 donated
there's the wife.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Please.
I know Nintendo's already thinking about it too. I can already see it in chat. I could close my eyes and I can already see it now. Yeah, there's Nintendo. Yep.
Over a PlayStation 3 at the time. If you don't make your games exclusive, you lose the value of your console. If a majority thinks the same way I do, and we have PlayStation being the hub for all gamers to play all their games, you're going to see some very, very terrible practices that you have never had to deal with in previous console generations.
Are you sure about that? Price raises? Hello? Our game's already being cut back anyway. We're losing fucking exclusives. Oh my god.
$1.99 through Super Chat. But we like Desire and I'm down with that.
Oh, I know, Stinky. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Stinky.
Even with competition, these companies are doing everything they can to get as much money out of you as humanly possible and take away any...
Gee, I wonder what PlayStation's already fucking doing. Isn't Spider-Man 3 being chopped up for more DLC to farm you for more money? Isn't that kind of one of the reasons why we lost Spider-Man 2's DLC? So they can add that to Spider-Man 3 and engage more money from us? Isn't that the whole fucking point?
Rights you previously had in any previous generation. They want all the power. They would love it if their console was completely anti-consumer, but also make a...
No shit, Sherlock Holmes. Guess what? It's already anti-consumer now anyway. Also, too, Power? Yeah, if the gaming industry thinks I'm going to sit here and let their games be $100 per fucking soda pop, you are a pirate. Yar har
Wheaties 2153 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I knew you liked Dez, but Lord have mercy.
Oh no, I was just off a cuff thought. I gotta really filter those thoughts, I swear to God sometimes. Bad Gora.
A crap ton of money on top of that. And competition does everything to dissuade that, or at least take these companies down a peg so that they can...
Oh, I do too, Power. But I'll be at a fucking... just a more aggressive fucking approach now. It'll just be more and more aggressive. Hell, I'll probably won't be the only one too. We'll probably see some PlayStation fanboys do the same too. Watch.
Come back, lick their wounds, and try harder next time. If Microsoft is not doing everything it can to be an appealing console to purchase, we will lose that. So in that video, Adam Boys asks, who's the victim? It's the gamers. It's the people buying the consoles. It's
Listen.
SoonerFan69 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I bet Garage likes when Des talks like narrator.
Oh my god, no comment. No comment. Anyway, Power, no, not cheese. But you. The consumers lose? Do you understand that you have to go buy another fucking console just to play their exclusives? How exactly are we the victims in this situation? When we get to play the other platforms' games on the platform that we choose. Not only is that more money for Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo, but it's better for the player base too. More people get to engage in Pokemon, more people get to engage in Halo, more people get to engage in The Last of Us. How is that a loss? Fucking exclusivity is a fucking joke.
It's not any of the companies. I guess, you drop out of the console market eventually, and then you just have like a publishing.
Butters donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Well, now we need Des to whisper sweet nothings into your ears.
Oh my god, no. He already does anyway.
Studio that makes a bunch of games and puts them all over the place and gets multiple revenue streams from multiple platforms. Cool. You're maximizing your profits because you're not willing to race anymore, but it comes at the cost of the consumer.
He's looking at this from a profit fucking... No, he's not even looking at this from a profit perspective. He's looking at this from a fanboy perspective that you supposedly invested into the platform. You're not for... This is this fake-ass fucking... But what about the gamers? What about the gamers? I fucking hate people like this. Oh my god, they are so fucking fake. Yeah, y'all weren't ready for that one.
It's not just about fanboyism. It's literally like, even if you don't like Microsoft, I don't. I do prefer Sony and Nintendo over Microsoft. If they don't exist,
I swear to God, if it did again,
the gaming industry will likely face a monopoly, and we're gonna.
This fucking thing just did it again. This fucking thing just did it again.
Hey, listen.
Team Mine Creek donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I wanted Garage's desire as a fan, now I want it for memes. Give Des a big kiss on his hot Zarbon mouth.
Oh my god, no. No, oh my god.
Be the ones paying for it. So, there you go, Adam. Again, I'm not in the inside curtain of the industry, but even I can tell that this is what's going to happen. I don't understand how, like, a former executive can't piece this together, because again, in this interview, he's like, I don't see the logic in having a problem with this. He seems to think that the only issue people have is that, like, oh, I bought an Xbox, therefore I'm an Xbox fanboy, and I want it to be there because I'm an Xbox fanboy.
And there aren't any, except for people that are just like, well, I want it only where I bought it, and that's what I expect. So
no, I think if you like really stop and think about how this affects the future, you can see like this is not good. I don't know. Am I crazy, guys?
Yes, you are.
I don't want to just tell you that this is what it is, but I just feel like this is like very basic logic. Like, again, if you just grew up over the console generations, you can see the hubris of these game companies over the years.
That's the thing, though. Businesses evolve. That's what you don't understand.
_Desire2 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I'm sorry, but my hubby is all mine.
Oh, I know, Mr. Desire. Oh, trust me, I know. I just like making jokes that disturb people.
And how it affects us with competition. So am I wrong? Am I being like just a worrywart or something? Let me know. Humble me if you need to. But this is what my biggest concern is about Microsoft going multi-plat. It's like, you need to have your console be valuable. And this idea,
But it is valuable. And value is in the beholder. So, literally, meaning that you hold the value within that console. And exclusives, and if you think exclusives are the only thing that has value to you, then you're not really a gamer. You're just one of that little punk ass in the fucking playground. Look at me. I have something that you can't have. You guys are a fucking joke.
Rhetoric that, like, oh, if game exclusives could save a console, then, you know, we'd be fine. It's like, well, no, because you had no exclusives this generation. And then last generation,
you had no exclusives this generation. Say you're not a fanboy without telling me you're not a fanboy.
you didn't have any really compelling exclusives for someone like me either. You need to be putting stuff out like a new Banjo-Kazooie game. You need to have like your thumb in multiple pies. You can't just be the Forza guys. You can't just be the sports guys. You have to have like a variety of different game genres and franchises that are well fed across your console generation, so that you can get all different kinds of gamers. Even if I'm not like as big as like the crowd that plays Call of Duty or Madden, I'm still part of a group of gamers that adds consumers to your console that will buy games on your console.
No, you're not. You're just a drone that likes to buy fucking exclusives and parade it around like you're a fucking god tier.
You have to keep that in mind. And that's
Is that a fucking play button? So help me God. So help me God. Why the fuck does he have a play button?
That's definitely the big fail that both Sony and Microsoft have kind of accomplished these last two generations. I think like maybe like PS4 had some decent exclusives. So that was like the last good console generation for Sony, but PlayStation 5 was just like, I don't know if it was just COVID or something, but it's funny because like they say like they put all this investment into game companies and stuff, but I feel like they were just making stuff that was just not appealing to gamers like me. I'm not saying that like you have
One of those live services are a fucking dead giveaway.
Have to accommodate just me. I understand that there are many different types of gamers, but I feel like
Pigeon Salad donated $5 through Super Chat. Garage just sad because this dude's PlayStation can shoot ninja stars out of the disk drive and his Poetious little Xbox can't. Copola Mao.
God damn it, Pidgey. Get back in the oven, you little fucker. Who said you could escape? Huh? Who said you could escape, Pidgey? You're not done being roasted yet. You ain't cooked perfection yet. Get back in there, Pidgey.
Listen.
I_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Listen guys, I'm built like Baymax. My wife might like it, but what is going on? I know it's a joke, but let's just stab. I have heavy dad bod.
You're not bad. You're not bad, Desire. No, you've lost the privileges a long time ago, Pidgey. You need to be cooked. Put in gravy. Based. What the fuck is wrong? Eddie corrupted me as a fucking child. I swear to fucking God, chat. Oh my God.
they were kind of consolidating to one type of gamer. I don't know. All right. Well, anyways, those are my thoughts. Those are my concerns. And I appreciate you listening to them. All right.
No, God, no. I wish we could have our 14 minutes back. Good fucking God. Oh. All right, chat. All right. Another selection round. Another selection. We're going to the polls with this one, chat. All right. I'll get you in a second, Red. You deserve at least to come in. Don't worry about it. All right. So we're either going to do Puerto Rock 77. Son of a bitch. Typed in the wrong one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Elden Dingling. Thank you, Payoff. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate you. I really, really do. So, yeah. So, Puerto Rock 77. Or we can do... Oh! Dreamcast Sgoy. Yep, I'm going to, Power. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Let's see. Open Discord. And going to Mr. Payoff.
Hey, listen.
Oh, I'm listening.
Pigeon Salad donated $10 through Super Chat. You're gonna take my rights? You're gonna take my 13th Amendment on Black History Month of all months? Is that why you hate King Thrash so much? Oh, I'm gonna cancel you soon. Boy.
Hey, listen.
God damn it, Pigeon.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Check Discord real quick. Sent you clip of my dogs.
Good luck. Pigeon, you deserve a heart for that one. Bro, you know how to make me laugh all the fucking time. I swear to God, Pidgey's too fucking creative, chat. He's too fucking creative. Oh my God. Yeah, he did. He did. Pidgey got me fair and square. Oh my God. Alright, let's see what demon shit fucking payoffs on this time.
I'm underscore desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Payoff.
My wife just threw a shoe at me for this chat.
That's funny. That's funny. God, look how much he's... Bro, I would spin that shit because I know my ass would die. And then I would rage. Oh, they're being smart. They're using the pillar. Well, no, they're not. The runes are right here. I don't know if you can see it or not, Dragon, but right here where it's like 5 million. Come on. That's nasty, Payoff. You know what you did, Payoff. Jesus. Fucking fatality. Jesus. Oh, Puppers! Puppers, chat! Oh my God, what a good boy. Oh, look at him, chat. He's a good boy. Man, he's like, can you fuckers knock it the fuck off? I'm trying to chill here, man.
Tugger.
Oh, I've seen worse. Multiple goomers confirmed. All right, let's go see what Power did. Oh, of course, J-Dub's talking some mad shit as usual. There's more PS5 sold during the PSN outage yesterday than the Xbox consoles that will be sold in all 2025. Think about that for a second. Y'all still think Zodiac gonna greenlight more Xbox consoles? Xbox out of there, man. Damn, I'm getting a lot better doing fucking that shit with J-Dub now. Oh, I will, Chief. I will. Oh, Hunter over here. Sony has delisted 5 PS5 spam games on their PlayStation Store after developers speak out. A bunch of paid platinum and spam games using recycled assets have been delisted from the store. Oh no! Poor King Thrash! Looks like King Thrash can't platinum games so easily. Oh no! Poor thrash. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, Team Kill Media. Yeah. Oh, wait, the replies? Oh, let's see this one. Okay, let's go look at the fucking replies. And, of course, it goes to my other fucking screen instead of to the main one. Holy shit, that was a good laugh. I'm going to need a minute on that one. All right. So, oh my God. Come on. Don't do this to me. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to use a new web browser. I'm going to have to gut everything. Also, Rambling, if you're still there too, that's funny. That's funny. Gad's got that Xbox haircut. Oh my God, I almost taken Gaz for what was his name? I can't remember. All right, going to end the poll now, chat. Porter Rock won by 19%. God damn, Chad. All right, we're going to go to... I just saw the first comment, too. I just saw the first comment, too. Oh, my God. You have access to PS. Oh, my God.
Cartman Bain donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Please do content on Team Kill Media Crash Out.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. Cartman, trust me. That's I'm pretty much doing that. No, they haven't. I still see that Jumping Games and able to buy them. Yeah. So Team Kill Media is in trouble. Damn. They're cooked. Damn. Let's see. They do this, and right after PSN goes down. Coincidence? I don't care. I want to play the Monster Hunter Wilds beta test, and I can't. Yeah, that beta is pretty fucking good, too. About time the store turned into a massive slop fest with actual games getting lost within mess. Yeah. By deleting spam games, they also deleted their servers. I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, chat, he's not wrong.
Hey, listen.
Oh my
Cartman
God.
Bain donated $1.99
He's
through
not
Super Chat.
wrong.
What does pretty much mean? What you cooking?
Oh, you'll find out come Tuesday. Trust me. Oh, I got something good. And trust me, if you follow me on Twitter, you saw what happened with Team Kill Media. You saw what happened. Restart that one. Okay. So, Puerto Rock won the poll, so we're going to go to Puerto Rock.
Hey, what's going on, my...
Oh no, I know my headphone users are rejoicing right now. They're not bleeding from the fucking ears right now. What the hell? I'm going to do it. Grand opening, grand closing.
Hey, what's going on, my friends, my family, my fellow gamers? Your only friend is YouTube Streets, Puerto Rock 70.
I swear to God, people need to stop doing that. Stop acting like you're these people's friends. Stop manipulating them like that. I know I say fam, but that's me addressing my subscribers directly.
Hey, listen.
Good fucking God.
Tim Minecraft donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Wait, since it's Twitter, are you using Des?
No spoiler.
7 back with another video. Sorry I couldn't have the podcast today. As you can see, in the hotel once again on a work trip for the rest of the week. But
Why? You're on a work. Bro, you're at work. And they're paying for your hotel too, and you want to sit there and console war. Oh my God. Does any of the X-bots do this shit, chat? I can't remember if they do. Does any of the X-bots do? Oh, you know I always want more. You always don't know I want more, Nintendo.
This Friday, I will be able to go live. I have Post Up as a special guest. We'll do a one-on-one. We're going to chop it up, talk games. We're just going to talk what he's been up to, catch up on some old times, reminisce on some memories and stuff like that. And as you know, I'll be doing 2 lives, podcasts every Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
I hope he doesn't silent. I really do. I hope he doesn't. Even though I disagree with this man a lot, I hope to God he doesn't.
JTex Doom Gameplay donated $4.99 through Super Chat. This the same clown that compared split screen to character swapping?
Oh, I'm not
Devilish
sure about
face.
that. I'm not sure.
And a one-on-one live or solo live, depending if I'm able to get a guest or not. Also 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So same time, one on Tuesdays, which is the podcast with the crew, and then one on Friday for the solo live, and I'll try to get, any guests I can for one-on-ones and for you guys to enjoy. So be there Friday, But for now, let's talk about
Please
two
get on
things,
with
right?
it.
2 things that we're going to have the conversation. The first conversation is, I'm going to be honest, not impressed with the topics now that Xbox gamers are coming up with. It's low grade topics now. Now I don't know what they're doing. It's not even worth arguing anymore. It's just, you know what I mean? Have you seen the stuff they're talking about? They're
Can
talking
you
weird
talk?
stuff now. They're talking about, the whole you pay, I play.
But that's what they've been saying for years. And what we've been saying for years. What you guys, accuse us for being Xbots. We want you guys to play Halo. We want you to play Forza. We want you guys to play Gears. But you got to show us that same courtesy, too. But my exclusive goer, I've got no identity. I can't console war without the concept. Fucking sad.
Or, if PlayStation gamers buy Microsoft first party, it will destroy PlayStation first party because now PlayStation gamers won't be interested in PlayStation first party. It's some weird conundrum. That one's probably even weirder.
Even weirder? Where's your guys' games at that you fucking prance around like we have like new ones every single year?
I_I'm_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I get back from the bathroom and I see the stain on the Yankees fandom. Oh boy, this is going to be dumb.
Oh yeah, it already is. But, bro, come on. You guys, you say you're for the gamers, but you're more likely for the fucking corporation. And the corporations don't even want you fucking clowns.
Because, PlayStation is home to many of the biggest selling games. We had, PlayStation got Grand Theft Autos, or just Red Dead Redemptions, man. I remember.
Wait. Did he just say home to the biggest exclusives? Hold on a fucking
JTex
second.
Doom Gameplay donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Check Discord. This dude knows nothing about games.
Oh, I know he knows nothing about games. Trust me. I'm aware about Puerto Rock, but the split screen shit? No, I didn't know about that.
Because, PlayStation is home to many of the biggest selling games. We had, PlayStation got Grand Theft Autos, or just Red Dead Redemptions, man. I remember, even Final Fantasy back in the days was a huge seller. Fortnite free to play, one of the most played games. Call of Duty.
Okay. I think we forgot PC exists as usual, except you like to run your fucking mouth a lot about them. I think we forgot. Exactly. Rambly made a good point in that point right there. Yeah, isn't that technically PlayStation's the home of multiplats? I wonder why PlayStation's looking at this like, we can make more money. We can make our oodles and noodles and more money. Huh. Oh, it's going to be a cold day in hell for these guys when the fucking exclusives start going to Xbox and we get day and date to fucking PC. Oh, the meltdown's going to be fantastic, and I can't wait to see Reforged lose his fucking mind.
Right? Elden Ring, and there's so many games we could talk about. Black Myth Wukong, right? But there's so many games we could talk about.
You sure about that? You sure about... Actually, wasn't even sales figures shown? Actually, better yet, let's do this. It's not what I'm really looking for. Fastest selling, okay, don't fucking care. I know there was a guy that came out and said it was about 60 to 40%. 60, did Helldivers? With PC is already at the 7th highest, blah, 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 blah. Without PC, currently ranked at the most 20. Half of the US volumes date comes from the PC version. Yeah, because I remember seeing a tweet that this dude made that was kind of like one of the good financial dudes, I guess, said that basically that it sold more on PC in volume. But yeah, I think they forget that, you know, PC gamers buy more fucking games than PlayStation gamers. I mean, go look at Helldivers 2, day and date.
Oh, throughout the generations of PlayStation that sold immense, biggest sellers. Madden's, Football Club, FIFA, the list goes on. And none of...
Why are you making a fucking good talking point for, you know, PlayStation going multi-plat? Why are you making that a good talking discussion for them?
That impacted, you know, PlayStation first-party titles. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I would say a PlayStation first-party title...
Sent in an article. Okay, let me pull that up real quick then, Power. Oh, there it is. Of course, fucking Google, bro. I fucking hate Google. Oh, here we go. Right here. Perfection. Helldivers 2 enjoying 3 straight months counting as a stream's top seller. Suggests the Sony first stimulus launch was a huge success, but until now, we don't know how Helldivers 2 PC's version. Turns out, in terms of money coming in, Helldivers 2 is bigger on PC in the US. Also, hi Final Fantasy 16. I need to start playing you more. Shared on Twitter. Damn, it's gone. PC has been a huge part of the success of Helldivers 2 in the US. Good. Yeah, I know rambling, but it's typical of the fanboys. Trust me. I know. But it's just so funny to watch them freak the hell out.
Selling really comes down to the game itself. Is it a game people want to play, you know? You got the Naughty Dog games, which generally sold great.
Uh-huh. So what happened with The Last of Us 2? Only sold 10 million. And the remaster sold 10 million. Damn. Chat. Look at that. Okay, the franchise is sold, but that's not telling me how much The Last of Us sold. God, these fucking sales figures suck ass. Sold over 17 million. Sold over 17 million. And then drops to 10 million. So they sell well, huh? Damn. Can you say Xbox has sold pretty well? No. Double standard.
Fantastic, right? God of War. you know.
Oh no, Richard, that's the whole franchise put together. That's the whole franchise, not just The Last of Us.
Ever since it did its new change in 2018, so fantastic. Spider-Man, so fantastic. Ghost of Tsushima, so fantastic, right?
You mean the first iterations sold really well? Not their second iterations?
It just really comes down to the game. If people want to play the game, they're gonna play it. They're gonna buy it. You know, I don't see how one game impacts the other. I could maybe see launch numbers, right? Things like that. Like if Grand Theft Auto 6 and, you know, Ghost of Yotai launched the same day, then I could see that. But that's just really...
Yeah, they were on PS4 too. Yeah. And the original Last of Us was on fucking PS3. But then again, those were just... Like, those were the original numbers for the PS3 of how many copies were sold. And then The Last of Us 2 came onto the PS4. I'm using those sales figures, not the remakes.
You know, competition between that day. But if a person wants to play Ghost of Yotai, you know, they might go play Grand Theft Auto 6 first, and then later on get Ghost of Yotai. But anyway, it's these stupid conversations now that's just, they're not, you know, all that shows me that over the last couple of years, really, they don't really have creative thought processes or creative topics, you know.
You just don't understand business. You don't see the writing on the wall. You don't see how these corporations are talking to each other. They want more money. They want that type of money they had during COVID. And you want to know how they figure it out? How they can make more money for themselves? Getting rid of exclusivity. That's how they do it.
I think they just simply survived on the conversations of power, which failed. The conversation of the impact of what Series S can do failed. The impact of what Series S can do failed.
How did it fail? Because we could say the same with PlayStation 5. It's not doing 4K. Like, you know, Sony promised you guys it would. That's absolutely fucking failing. I'm just saying.
The impact of what Game Pass can do failed.
How the fuck did Game Pass fail? Game Pass is doing the same thing from its first iteration. And it's making Microsoft ass loads of money. You know what'd be really funny, chat? You know what'd be really funny? If Game Pass subscriptions surpassed fucking PlayStation's fucking, what was it? Past the PlayStation's console sold units. Boy, the shit talking the Xbox would be doing to fucking Sony ponies. That would be some funny shit to see.
And finally, ABK acquisitions, you know, things like that, right? And I think the last thing they had to hold on was just exclusives, which is a pretty easy argument and topics to talk about, but now they lost that too. So what they got left? Man, they really don't got nothing creative. So now they coming up with these weird high engagement grifting topics, and it's just not.
You know what's really funny? If this motherfucker mentions what was it? Demonizing exclusives, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Just like I'm gonna get Reforged, and just like how I'm gonna get MBG.
Not even really as whatever. You know what I mean? It's like at this point, it's not. It's gonna be interesting seeing the content they make going forward, because it might not be interesting. It might be like, man, this is just a waste now, just conversation. But you know,
What? Well, they're still developing video games. The new Doom's coming out. What was it? Expedition 33's coming out. They still got Perfect Dark coming out. Fuck, they have games coming out. Well, what has PlayStation got? Ghost of Yote? Just saying. You guys only got one on that horizon over there.
it is what it is going forward, right?
Avowed.
Next thing I want to talk about is once again the rumors of Steam console.
I don't know. I'm sorry, Chad, but I've just lost interest in Avowed. I don't know why. I don't know why I've lost interest. Maybe I just need to go watch some gameplay and revigorate myself.
Potentially.
Ninja Gaiden 4? Yeah, guided.
Circulating. There was an account that debunked it. You know, I mean, we don't know. I mean, at this point, if there's a little bit of smoke, there might be some fire, right? I will say this. I don't know exactly if Steam is going to do something or not, but I would say this. It would.
You guys are so fucking desperate for console warring. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. You guys know your whole brand of your YouTube channels is nothing but console warring. But as soon as that shit goes away, your fucking channels are going to flatline harder than a motherfucker. Oh, you are some desperate motherfuckers. Also, chat. Podorock over here wants a big old schmoochy. He wants a nice schmoochy. Come give him a big schmooch, chat. I'm a fucking demon.
It would make sense if they try again. I'll say that. I don't know if the rumors are true. It could be completely off. But it would make sense if they tried again. And the reason why is the console market is a...
I'm Desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. You are just interested in me making an angry rant over Avowed. I get it.
Big market. Don't let these Xbox fanboys and PC fanboys, whatever, tell you different. It is a huge market, right? And that
hasn't been a huge market since COVID. Oh my god, that's so fitting the way I see Podorock right here. Yeah. Bro, really? Really? No fucking comment. Just no fucking comment.
Huge market relies on consoles to sell the product to gamers, right? You need a console to buy the games, and that's how the console market thrives, right? And right now, it seems like the primary consoles, where the majority of money will be spent on, is between Nintendo and PlayStation. That's
really, because if that's the case, then you guys are being eclipsed hard. PlayStation ain't shit compared to Nintendo, and you guys fucking know it. Don't even fucking fight. You guys won't even get the chance. Harmon is gonna fucking bring the tism to these fucking fights, and you fuckers ain't ready. You ain't fucking ready.
Those are the, and then there was two, right? As you can see. And I don't know if Valve is just gonna simply let that happen and not try to get into that money, because let that happen. And I don't know. Those are the money will be spent on is between Nintendo and PlayStation. Those are the, and then there was two, right? As you can see. And I don't know if Valve is just...
Huh? How is there an E at the beginning for Valve? This illiterate fuck just said evolve.
Right? As you can see. And I don't know if Valve is just...
It sounded like he said evolve. It's Valve. Holy fuck.
Going to simply let that happen and not try to get into that money, because Valve...
He did it again. He did it fucking again.
Really knows the value of having a marketplace. Right now, their marketplace is primarily PC with Steam. They don't really have a marketplace in the console market, right? And now that Microsoft's pretty much...
They don't? Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Bowing out or having very little relevance in console, Valve could be like, you know what? We could be the third console, right? And
yeah, and you know what that means too? It means they've got all your guys as exclusives on that console. So meaning if they come to the console market with their own console version, their PC downgraded version, do you realize you guys are going to get fucked in the ass? Do you realize that the conversation that's going to be made now, the ease of access is back on the platform now, that they don't have to pay for memberships anymore, that all your exclusives are now on one platform now? you realize that you fuckers are going to get fucked in the ass hard.
And I could see them taking a stab at it. It'll be interesting. My big interest would be, what do they do? How well do they design a good console OS and good console stuff? That might work. Obviously, they already have a huge, robust library, console stuff. What do they do? How well do they?
I'm Desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Steam Deck is a console garage.
It's more like a handheld, bro. If we're going by definition here, consoles are like a stationary thing where you could just turn it on and play it. It's more like a handheld. Anyway, let me hear you say that again, Porter Rock.
Be interesting. My big interest would be, what do they do? How well do they design a good console OS and good console stuff? That might.
How well they design a console OS. How well they design a console OS. It's not like I can't go there right now. Download their OS. Put it on whatever I like. Yeah, that's true. You can dock the Steam too, so yeah. Yeah.
Work. Obviously, they already have a huge, robust library, right? They'll put.
I just had an idea. I need to see if this exists on YouTube. Saving that. Save. I need to know something. Chat, just trust me. I need to know something. Just after he just said that, it kind of bugged me about something. Hold on.
There's so many rules Valve lately. In spite of what your own Steam machine page for the Steam Deck includes. Yeah, it's not a console-like
Okay. So we're not there yet. People haven't attempted it yet. Okay. So if you guys are wondering what I was looking for, usually you could go to YouTube and type in like a short little phrase like I just did. I was wondering, has someone attempted with Xbox to install SteamOS on it yet? Better yet, let me type that again. Let me type it again. Nope. Nope, not yet. They haven't done it yet. Yeah, okay, so it can then power? Okay, so I wasn't looking at the right place then.
Port it over. It most likely will be Linux based, so it's pretty much, I would say, every game that the Steam Deck can play, it's going to be pretty much what the console can play. So
So just picture that for a second. All your exclusives on one little place. Free online. Better controllers. Better online servers. Oh, it's going to be a fucking madhouse.
It's you know, but it's going to be more powerful hardware, so there'll probably be more games and stuff like that. It's going to be interesting how that works. The big part is how does Sony react, right? Right now,
all Sony can fucking do, all Sony could do, is just put their exclusives everywhere, and they're probably gonna have to give up memberships just to compete with Steam. Because as soon as they hear free online memberships to play multiplayer, and you can play old games, oh, Sony's gonna have to try something.
Sony doesn't see PC as a threat, right? They consistently say they don't see an issue with PC, right? So that's why they put their games on Steam. Steam is a marketplace store for PC. But what if Steam does make a console, right? And now it's literally a product where people can go, do I get a PlayStation or do I get a Steam machine?
Uh-huh.
Right? And how does Sony will look at that? And that changes everything. So that's going to be...
No, it's not. Good luck with that thought process.
The interesting stuff. That's going to be interesting. The relationship Sony will continue to have with Valve.
They don't give a shit. Sony doesn't give a shit. You really think they're going to block it on the console? Hey, I wonder how, like, EA did it with their own launcher. How fucking Ubisoft did with their own launcher there. Oh, they missed out on money? But plenty of money? Shocker.
If Valve steps in with a product that is a competitive product versus the PlayStation. And make no mistake, Valve will do that. You know, some people will say, well, Valve is getting, you know, first-party games from PlayStation. They might, you know, lose out money. Valve don't give a shit about that. You think Valve cares about a few IPs from Sony? You think they care about a Spider-Man, God of War, and all that stuff?
That's your guys' biggest fucking exclusives, though. That's the whole reason to go to PlayStation if we're going by your guys' fucking logic. Don't you think Sony would be a little worried?
They could go after the Call of Duties, the Maddens, right? They don't got Madden. I don't think Madden's on Steam, and neither is college football, right?
God, that statement was so fucking stupid. It fucked my brain.
Even MLB The Show and stuff like that. But, you know, if they go out to the console market, they'll get insane amount of money from the third party, which is much bigger than Sony's first party offerings that they get. So
Didn't Jim Ryan make the statement that Call of Duty helps funds your guys' PlayStation exclusives? So wouldn't it be a wise decision for them to let their exclusives breathe in under other places too? To help fund more exclusives? For, you know, fund more games at that point? Nah.
They could be like, it's the truth, right? If you ask Valve, access to the console market as a storefront, so you can have access to all these third-party titles that console gamers play, or worry about Sony's first party that they put on Steam on PC. Well, I was gonna get that. That's pennies, worthless.
It's still money, though. It's still money.
Absolutely worthless compared to the insane amount of games console gamers buy. You know, Valve will definitely choose that over Sony's first party. So it's going to be interesting, right? But
I mean, yeah. If I was to be sat down and said, would you rather have third party games or exclusives? I'd say third party. In the recent past two gens, fucking third party games have been more fun than the first parties. And that's just a fact.
Anyway, those are my just two thoughts. I think Valve might do it, and I can see why. And I would love to see Sony's reaction and see how that goes going forward. And it's competition stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, just
Good
a
luck
quick
with that.
video.
Thank God, I'm so tired of fucking listening to Puerto Rock. I'm so tired of it. I really am.
Hey, listen.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. These fanboys about to make me go Gear 5.
Mm-hmm. So, you know what's really funny, though, chat? See, Dreamcast over here thinks he's fucking slick with changing the title. This was the original title right here. This is the end of exclusive games for consoles? Lol, no, that's dumb. But he changes it. No more exclusives games on PS5, Xbox, and or Nintendo Switch? Oh, yeah, hey, buddy. I heard you put your girlfriend... Let me bring up that tweet. That tweet was actually kind of funny. That was a kind of a good-ass smacker I did. Hold on. Go to my profile. Where is it? There it is. Hey, Dreamcast. I heard you brought your girlfriend up on the fucking video, and everybody was dunking on your sorry ass. Why would you do that, Dreamcast? Why would you do that? Why? Because you know everybody was just waiting like sharks in the ocean waiting for you to fuck up. Oh my God.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here. And today we're talking about console exclusives. Because for some reason, in the last 24 hours, I've seen a lot of the...
What is he going to bring up, chat? What is he going to bring up? A controller, like a PlayStation, Xbox One, or is he going to bring up a console? Which one do you think he's going to do, chat? Or do you think he's going to bring up video games? Like his little PlayStation exclusive? Which one do you think he's going to bring up, chat? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Let me see it. His teeth. Oh, my God, Chief.
Biggest gaming journalists, a lot of the biggest podcasters and stuff, talking about the fact that they predict that very, very soon, everything will be third-party like Xbox is attempting. I mean, that not only will we see stuff like maybe Nintendo games going to PC, but maybe we'll see PlayStation putting a downgraded version of some of their games that will run on an Xbox Series S, or maybe we'll see more Xbox, Microsoft gaming stuff with PlayStation 5 Pro upgrades. Basically, everybody just trying to sell games everywhere. Now,
that means everybody's getting more money, and everybody gets to play whatever video games they want.
I disagree with a lot of this because, I mean, I feel like something about this just seems off.
Pidgey, I have no idea, bro. But as soon as I saw that picture, I was just like, yo, I gotta take that. I like that picture.
When I think about the classic console wars, like, think about the 5th generation, right? GameCube, PlayStation 2, and the original Xbox, right?
He forgot about the Dreamcast. He forgot about it, chat. How could you name yourself Dreamcast guy, but forget about the Dreamcast? No, I cannot. No.
I thought that was such an interesting time because the different systems not only had very different exclusives and radically different controllers, but it always felt like the systems had different vibes. Everything on the Nintendo GameCube, you could pretty much put the disc into the system, and in like 60 seconds you're playing a game. A lot of the original Xbox stuff, they had some of the first really high quality open world games. I mean, think about Morrowind on the original Xbox or with PlayStation 2. Those early RPGs like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and stuff that just felt so mind-blowing at the time. And in my opinion, a lot of those games from that generation still play great. But in this era where everything is trying to be everywhere, I've seen this talk about a loss of brand identity. So,
okay. Just because they're porting games over doesn't mean they lose their identity. When you see Pokemon, you think of, oh, that's Nintendo. When you see Halo, like, oh, that's owned by Xbox. Oh, when you see The Last of Us, oh, that's owned by PlayStation. The identity isn't lost.
Let's take a look at some quotes from journalists, from the podcasters, and kind of weigh in on if...
I swear to God, chat, if I hear the word demonized today, I'm going to crash the fuck out.
Console exclusives are very rapidly coming to an end. I hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. It has now been 5 days since I got the oral surgery, so I'm definitely talking better, but still feels weird. But okay, so I got my headphones ready. We're going to listen to some clips here towards the end, but I want to start with this quote that I feel like people are kind of taking a bit out of context, but I see it going around like wildfire, which is that...
Taken out of context. Oh boy, that's a lot coming from you, especially you fucking fanboys a lot.
Console exclusives will soon be obsolete, says
good
reporter Jason Schreier, especially for third party. Now, the reason this is just kind of interesting is that he doesn't say that it's the end or that they'll not exist at all. Obsolete is a very specific term, meaning that it's not that you won't get console exclusives, but the idea of piggybacking your entire console success on what your own cabal of studios is making or
That's Dreamcast guy. Don't ever do this again. Don't. No longer produced or used, out of date. I'm just saying.
Which third-party exclusives you can buy. I think the idea of that going away, it does to a degree make sense just because at this point, everything is getting ridiculously expensive. Like, just
God damn it, my whole fucking thing was muted. I'm gonna do this again. Now, fucking Dreamcast. It's gonna be across. Imagine if they got rid of exclusives, right? And then PlayStation's like, we should reboot Resistance. And it turns out to be a really good fucking game. It has multiplayer and everything, right? I imagine we have all of that right there. And then the next Halo comes out and it's priced at $80. And the Resistance reboot is at $60. Resistance turns out to be a better game than Halo, and everybody's making the big talking points that the Halo was overpriced and it wasn't worth the fucking, penny that was asked for. What do you think's going to happen, Dreamcast? The market's going to fucking reply. Yeah, I know.
In general, making a game, putting out a game, making a console, shipping discs, everything across the board is getting so pricey that trying to bet everything on a singular system success, especially because it takes like 5 or 6
So you can edit. So you can fucking edit.
years to make a game, it's getting harder and harder to say, okay, I'm making a PlayStation game. I sure hope that PlayStation gamers will buy it here in 5 years when I release it. Now, the reason this is still something people buy it is to say, okay, I'm making a PlayStation game. I sure hope that PlayStation gamers will buy it here in 5 years when I release it.
You do realize why it's taken so long for them to release it, right? It's because you fucktards are like, my graphics are so important. My graphics. That's why it's taken so long to come to market, because you're worried about my graphics.
Now, the reason this is still something I push back against is because, more than anything else, I feel like Nintendo Switch, it has continually blown my mind. I feel like Nintendo gamers buy more games, they play more hours, they post more about how much they love their Nintendo Switch. You can get, and I'm going to be mean here, you can get the most stripped down, bare bones, strange ass port and put it onto the Nintendo Switch, and it feels like it sells 5 million units, whereas the biggest, most successful Xbox game sells like 1 million copies.
Who fucking cares, Dreamcast? Honest to God, who fucking cares? It's always about you fucking loser with the sales figures and everything. God, I'm so sick and tired of hearing that shit.
Listen.
I_I'm_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Remember when PS5 had the PS2 startup? Yeah, Sony took that away. The one cool thing it had and it's gone, like the South Park meme.
I remember. Oh, I definitely remember. Son of a bitch.
So, it definitely makes me think that Nintendo has proven that if you still keep making exclusives that only exist in your system.
God, Dreamcast, can you just wait a month before making videos, dude? Fuck, you sound terrible.
People kind of have to play along. Now, the wrinkle to this is the growth of PC gaming. So, I've seen a lot of analysts discussing lately that the market of PC gaming has really, really been exploding because, let's face it, gaming is always going to be best on PC. Steam Launcher is great. Games go on sale there very, very often. But also, you can mod the games. You can bot the games. You can do all sorts of stuff to really customize the experience in a way that doesn't exist.
So basically, Jupiter, if you don't know what happened with Dreamcast, his teeth was really fucked up to the point that his gums were exposed and everything, and he had to get some surgery done. So he got surgery done, got his new teeth in, and he's learning how to talk.
On consoles, even when you get mods in some console games, they're pretty pared down to what's obviously on the complete customizable experience of PC. But here's what kind of kicked off this conversation, and I do feel like it's I'm glad people are debating it because it is wild. So FF7 Rebirth was well, for almost a year now, it was an exclusive to PS5. It's built for the PS5. It's the second part of the FF7 remake trilogy,
blah,
but
blah.
this game just came to Steam, and it is an overwhelming, crazy, insano success. It's not just
It was a top. It was at the top for a solid fucking week. And right behind it was literally the bundled up game with Final Fantasy, what was it? Remake? I think it's remake, yeah. Right behind it too, meaning they were making oodles and boodles of fucking money.
Top selling game, but a lot of people are saying, okay, this game is actually having crazy concurrence. Apparently, a lot of people are bootlegging it as
Stop
well,
it,
which,
Rambling.
that's always
Stop
going to
it.
happen. But a lot of people kind of say, okay, even if people are bootlegging your game on PC, it is a sign about the hype, the attractiveness, and I'll always die on the hill that I do think a lot of people that bootleg a game, they're just making sure it can run, and then they end up buying it. Maybe it's just that I've talked to a lot of people that do that, but
holy shit! Holy shit! One of the major reasons. Holy shit! Dreamcast gets it.
It is interesting to me that this game was so expensive, it seemed like it sold decent on PS5, but now they're able to take that already completed product, put it onto Steam, and make a hell of a lot more money so they can now fund the end of this trilogy. But Jason Schreier, this is the tweet that has stirred up a lot of articles. 2 takeaways here. Steam has become a bright spot for many game makers as console sales have flattened. Console exclusives will become obsolete soon, especially for third-party publishers. Now, I feel like people are taking this quote and running in multiple directions, but
How? How, when it's pretty fucking obvious that Steam is pretty profitable, especially for Sony?
I feel like his thoughts here, I feel like both of these are incredibly deep, incredibly interesting points. Console sales have flattened.
Please explain to me how it's deep. How deep do you think you have to get with that? Consoles exclusives will become obsolete soon, especially for third-party publishers. How deep? Oh my god. Yeah, it's so fucking deep for him. He's stepping into a fucking puddle.
Now, to be clear, people are still buying PS5s, people are still buying Xboxes, people are still buying
Power.
Switches.
Exactly.
But those numbers, even if they're currently tracking ahead, right now PS5 sales, if you line it up with the same amount of time with the PlayStation 4, the PS5 is still technically selling faster than the PS4, which sold, over 100
Nobody
million
gives
units.
a
So
fuck.
The PS4 is a big, big success. The PS5 is a big, big success. But if you're trying to hit the crazy market saturation, if you're trying to make your system the biggest thing on the planet, you would expect the sales to be higher. But they're not quite there yet. So it is interesting that a lot of people are going, okay, people are still signing up to Steam. PC gamers are always growing. A lot of people are going from console gaming to PC gaming. It is interesting to me that maybe there are people who are going, okay, if I'm making a game that's launching in 5 years, like we've already said, maybe I should build it for PC because that ecosystem is always going to be growing.
Exactly. We are an ever-growing platform, meaning a lot of people are fucking loving our shit, and they're sticking around too. Don't believe me? Go look at Harmon Smith. Smart Harmon Smith said, I'm leaving the platform. I'm never coming back. But as soon as Doom's coming to the platform, I'm going back to Steam now.
But also, this is the other part of it that I do 100% believe, which is that I feel like the only third-party exclusives we're going to be seeing from now on are times when Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo completely fund it. Like, from start to finish, they say, hey, we're going to do the marketing, we're going to help fund the budget, we'll send over some employees to help with the coding and porting and stuff like that, which apparently Sony has been doing a lot of that. Apparently Black Myth Wukong, they had some of Sony developers helped it come out on the PS5 and get it running as good as possible.
They could still do that. It doesn't have to be exclusive to a platform for that to happen. They can still do that. The fuck are you talking about, Dreamcast?
I do think there is a chance you're going to keep seeing stuff like that, where the third-party games, there are going to be less times where someone just chooses to make something exclusive. It's going to be more times where someone says, hey, if you fund this, we'll make the game for you. Sort of like what it seems like Helldivers 2 had. Now, I feel like the wrinkle to this is that there are a lot of rumors.
Wait, what the
that
fuck did he say?
Fund this, we'll make the game more times where someone says, hey, if you fund this, we'll make the game for you. Sort of like what it seems like Helldivers 2 had. Now, I feel like the wrinkle to this is that there are a lot of rumors that Valve is building a console, and there has been some rumors that apparently maybe Microsoft is helping with this to some degree. Like maybe when the Steam console comes out, it may have Game Pass on it as well. I do feel like at some point, I feel like Xbox sort of pulling back on the physical console space, maybe focusing more on handheld or letting other people entirely make Xboxes, which is what a lot of internal talk is about. I feel like it's going to very much change the dynamic, where it's going to be Sony.
Are they really scared? Are they really that scared of Steam? Are these fuckers really that scared of Steam? Oh, it'd be really funny. Be really funny to see Steam come to the console market and just absolutely wipe the fucking floor with you people. It'd be funny.
Versus Nintendo trying to get everybody to buy their systems, whereas Microsoft is going to get in a raw dog arms race to just say, hey, we don't care where you play it, but please, please, please get...
I'm Desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. The Sony fanboys will cry if Steam gets Game Pass.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Game Pass. Okay, so here's where we got these headphones. So I wanted to listen to two clips that are about a minute long. One from the Amazing Digital Foundry
God,
podcast,
these
and then
idiots.
this
Oh,
clip here
God,
from
it's the fucking
XNC
fanboy.
podcast.
Jesus
Now, as you can see here,
Christ.
we got Colt Eastwood, Mag, we got Paris Lilly here, and Paris drops a take that I see a lot of people kind of reeling from. A lot of Xbox fans are sad and a bit upset that everything is going so third party. That Microsoft games, there is a bit of a loss of identity. But let me listen to him.
But back to the concerns again. I mean, I just worry that the multi-platform strategy is Xbox completely losing their identity.
Yep.
Like essentially, yeah, you hear that a lot. I've said it, I know a lot.
It's just even that right there. It's crazy that on an Xbox podcast, they're all nodding in agreement about how much Xbox has lost identity.
No.
It's just
like essentially, Xbox completely losing their identity.
Yep.
Like multi-platform strategy is Xbox completely losing their identity.
Yep.
Like essentially, yeah, you hear that a lot. I've said it, I know a lot.
It's just even that right there. It's crazy that on an Xbox podcast, they're all nodding in agreement about how much Xbox has lost identity by.
Fuck off, Dreamcast. No. They're just nodding in agreement because they hear that a lot. Fuck off. That's not an agreement. Oh, you can't be this fucking Jar Jar Binks. Never mind. But that little fucking sketch up of yourself being Jar Jar Binks, yeah. Nope. I know who I'm talking to.
Not trying to have exclusives at all, even with the studios they bought. But let me look.
Other people said it. I'm pretty sure Destin asked Phil that directly, but that would be my main concern.
No, of course he doesn't, Brian. Of course he doesn't.
Playing Halo on PlayStation will be weird. It's not something
that weird. It's gonna be cool
me,
weird though,
right? But it's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen though. And then once it does happen, people will get used to it and you'll move on. But that.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Paris. At least he's paying fuck attention.
Initial shock of seeing that is going to be extremely weird to me. So that would be the other concern. Like, is Xbox even a thing? Is it Ubisoft or EA? It is just a big third-party publisher at that point, and Xbox isn't doing things that separates them from what PlayStation does or from what Nintendo does. They're just games that you play on a console. Again, they're just Sega at that point. They're just Sega at that point.
I find this to be interesting because I feel like his analogy of comparing it to something like Ubisoft, I think it's a great comparison. It is interesting to see because Ubisoft, they're not bought. You know, Ubisoft is very, very big. They're not going to take one of their perhaps billion-dollar properties or hundreds of million-dollar projects and put it on a singular system because, I mean, games are too expensive to put on one system.
I wonder why PlayStation and Xbox are doing it. And then as soon as Nintendo hits that fucking ceiling, they're gonna be following suit too.
So the fact that Microsoft is just going third party to try and break even with their
Nah, Klutzy. Guess what, me boy? It stays here because people paid for it, Klutzy. It stays, me boy. It stays. They paid for it. They paid for it, Klutzy. And it was one of your own audience members too, Klutzy. Don't get after me, Klutzy. Get after your own audience members. They paid me for it.
Expensive projects. It does hurt the identity. Maybe that's just me, but I do feel like it does hurt the identity. And I almost think that there has been some debate that if Sony starts putting more of their games third
Oh, yeah, Attendo's innocent. He's innocent, Klutzy.
If Sony starts throwing everything on Steam day and date.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I paid for it, Klutzy.
There you go. There you go, Klutzy. The Klutzy Quake stays.
If Sony does start putting stuff on PlayStation, would that just...
hey, Klutzy, don't you get after them. Don't you get after them, because I've seen what you've done with Attendo. I've seen this. I've seen your little stream in your little Discord. Oh, I saw what you had him make for you. Oh, I saw it, Klutzy. Don't act innocent, Klutzy. I'll snitch on you.
Break down the brand of PlayStation? I do kind of think so. Like, I want to listen to this clip here in that I still...
I_am_desire 2 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. That's right, my hubby who does the voices in Salt Vids.
Oh, well, cake is cake, Klutzy. Cake is cake. And you should have never fired my Pookie in the first place, too. That's where you fucked up. You fired my Pookie.
Don't think we're going to be seeing any Nintendo games coming to Xbox. I don't think we're going to see any PlayStation games going to Xbox. I do think this is a one-way street.
Please. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? The MLB The Shows did pretty well on Xbox. Are you sure about that? We're going to use these fucking morons.
Likely to return the favor, or does their favorable... Do you believe Sony is likely to return the favor, or does their favorable position keep them from considering it? I don't know what you think about this one, Oliver, but I don't see Sony returning the favor. It just doesn't seem to make sense.
You ready to eat your fucking words, Digital Foundry? You ready to eat your fucking words? Because you're going to fucking eat them. Fucking morons.
Because you know, Xbox is basically a diversifying platform that's about more than just Xboxes. I'm not even sure there's enough Xbox consoles and potential sell-through there to make it happen. I don't know what you think.
No, I don't. I mean, outside of like.
Oh, don't worry, Valkyrie. We're gonna get to it.
Would be one exception. I really couldn't see it. I really couldn't see it. One exception would be something maybe that involves like a third-party deal, which you also see with MLB The Show. Like I could imagine Marvel coming in and saying, "Hey, you know, for our new IP here, our new Mystery Man IP, we want you to be on all platforms or something," right? I could imagine that being the case with third party coming in and imposing it. But I don't think there's a compelling commercial incentive for Sony to do so because, frankly, the Xbox market is not that large, and Sony gets so much value from being able to say, "Here's our box that plays our games. Buy it if you want to play our games." Now, alternatively, now they basically say, "Well, buy our games on this box, or you can wait 2 years and maybe get it on PC, and maybe that port will be good."
Okay, Astrobot. How well did Astrobot sell again? I'm just saying.
Or maybe it won't be so good as well.
Do you believe...
I find this quote to be so interesting because I do think...
I_am_desire 2 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Klutzy, you don't want the wrath of the Desire family. Lo, he will do the voices and I beat you with my shoe.
Oh my god, no.
I think more than anything else, they've hit the nail on the head, which is that back in the day, what sold a system is to say, hey, here is the games that only run on our system.
Keyword back in the day, old man. You're not a child anymore. You're an old man. Exclusives are dying. Do you know what people want? They want multi-plats now. That's how you're making money. Go look at your guys' fucking big storefront over there. What's at the top over there? Fortnite.
Do you want Metal Gear Solid? You got to get it on the PS2. Like, obviously, I got ported to other places later, but originally, you had to go to that spot. Hey, here's a GameCube. You want to play Resident Evil 4, which obviously is one of the best games ever. You had to play it on a GameCube for the first while. I do think we're going to keep seeing bigger and bigger games that are coming day and date to PlayStation being made by Xbox. I think Fable's coming day one. I think...
Oh... The day it comes to fucking Xbox chat, I'm going to watch these fuckers just seethe and cope and piss themselves endlessly.
Obviously, Master Chief, I think the next Doom is already confirmed, obviously, but whenever we see Gears of War E-Day, I do think a lot of that stuff is coming to PS5. It's going to get PS5 Pro upgraded. It's going to be, a lot of that's confirmed already. But
I know, right? I know, right, Power? It's going to be interesting.
Think that Sony is as on board with, hey, we need...
I'm desire to donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Klutzy will switch to a pepper head after the shoe.
Oh my God.
To diversify. Hey, we need to be in these other pools. Hey, we need to really spread our wings to make sure that everything, every dollar we can possibly get is getting scooped up. Nintendo, of course, is fine. Nintendo can just make console exclusive forever. Their games are cheaply made in-house. They sell 10 million copies of it on a bad day.
You think that's going to be enough for Nintendo? You really think that's going to be enough? Do you know these corporations want to keep growing? Ooh.
I think console exclusives...
I can't wait for him to be fucking... I'll make a video, I am wrong. Can't wait for that one.
Are still important. I still think they are a backbone. I still think that we're going to be getting a lot more consoles in the future that have exclusives.
You're still going to get consoles, but not probably
with
exclusives.
The balloon cost of games, the longer dev time, I would not be surprised if we start to see Sony experimenting with, well, putting stuff on PC, especially back catalog.
Hey, Meat Pie, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. For like how long again? 9 months. God damn, man. That's long ass time. Holy crapamole.
Games. Remasters and stuff. It'd be cool to get, you know, a God of War remastered trilogy on PS5, and they also drop it day and date on PC. Oh, do you like that? Oh, you want the next God of War? Well, you got to buy a PS5 to get it. We'll see, though. What do you guys think about this? Do you...
I think you're full of shit, Dreamcast. That's what I fucking think. All right. All right, chat. That's all the content that we have on YouTube for today. Guess what? We're going to the lands of the twatters. Time for the land of the twatters. Oh, look at that. Bungie's trending. I wonder what those fucking idiots did this time. All right, so I know y'all have been pinging me on Discord a lot, so let's see what we got there. It's nice little palette cleansers. Oh my God, Josh, stop it. Oh, that's a cute burb spec. Ooh, okay, let's see what Payoff's got for us. Ooh. God damn it, I miss Warframe so goddamn much. I really miss Warframe. I really do.
I'm desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Palette cleaner time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God damn, I miss Warframe. I really does. I really do. Let's see. Let's go to Mustang. Oh, no. Snorts and Minxie. Gare's Evil. Bad Spec 2025. I am not a furry. This is not a cult. Amy Schmurby movie. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, shit, chat. All right. All right, let me see some other ones real quickly, off screen real quickly. Yeah, you enjoy the shoe. Enjoy the shoe. Oh, what the fuck is this, Mystic? What the fuck is this?
This is PlayStation support. How can we help?
Hey, so my account got hacked and I can't open it.
Oh, yeah, bad luck, man.
The fuck do you mean bad luck? I need your help.
What the fuck you want us to do? Stick an evil
I
account.
spent over $1,000 on games over the last 12 years.
Yeah, well, you should have.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Team support. How can we help?
Hey, so my account got hacked and I can't open it.
Okay, sir. Any suspicious login activity?
It says there was a login in Mexico.
We'll have your account in no time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Oh, hack's been neutralized, sir. Can you log in one more time for me?
Okay. It worked.
Oh, glad it worked, sir. Thank you for contacting Steam support. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Steam don't fuck around. Steam don't fuck around, chat. They don't fuck around. That's what I like about Steam too. They don't fuck around. I like Steam. Steam be like, you fucked. Get fucked, motherfucker. I mean, not Steam, but fucking Xbox. Oh my god, what is this edit?
Simplify this. Let's pretend Sony made the same decision with the PS5. They have a higher tier SKU with the disc version and a lower tier SKU with the all digital version, meaning it's a weaker spec similar to the Series S. Same exact plan. Now let's pretend when Spider-Man 2 comes out, let's pretend the all digital version, due to the weaker spec, for whatever reason, cannot handle the character switching between Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Therefore, on the all digital version, you only.
Okay, that just ended abruptly. Okay. Well, chat, we're going to go ahead and switch to Twatter over here. These people out here fighting over video game exclusivity as if their lives depended on it. Just seems unnecessary to me. Nothing wrong with having some conversations, but at the end of the day, just play games and enjoy them, man. That's it. Eastside Vandal over here with the fucking RKO. You are literally one of the spearheads of this whole online console war bullshit, dog. Yeah, well, sometimes you just wake up and realize, man, what does all this have to be so angry and or sad and miserable? You realize you just want to have a good time and enjoy games and share that with the like-minded people. So you're for exclusives going to other platforms, MBG, right? Right. Nah, that's all just a fade. All right, chat. It's time.
Or do you think
It's time for Mooch, chat.
Microsoft pays these big gaming outlets like IGN to be favorable in their judgment towards every decision coming from Xbox?
Did he say IGN? Even though IGN favors PlayStation the most?
I do. All right. So, Meg, I do think he makes, a bit of a point here. It's like, he says, do you think Microsoft, I don't think Microsoft pays the likes of IGN or any of them. No, I don't think it's that.
Mm-hmm.
But, there's, how do I put it? There's an investment there to get people to come on your show and do things. You have exclusive interviews. You get behind the scenes at the showcases. You get flown out. And, it's like, listen, it's part of the business. That's just part of the business.
That's happening everywhere, though.
It's happening everywhere.
Disney, When Disney releases another shitty MCU movie for the last 5 years, not since Endgame, but what do?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Silent. Exactly.
Pundits, they get you over there. They give you a big bag of goodies and swag and all this and that. And then they're like, okay, do your thing. Try to keep it favorable.
Right.
And what you read between those lines is try to keep it favorable or this is the last one you're getting invited to. That is common practice.
Yeah, it's common practice in the fucking marketplace, dude. Surprise.
And that's what ended up happening. When you get your John Campias and this and that doing the Hollywood stuff, right? The Hollywood pundits. If he doesn't give a favorable review for Shang-Chi, then they're not going to invite him for the next piece of shit that Marvel's releasing.
Meg,
right?
you're
you know what I mean?
You're spot on. I think the thing that I would want to say to Moonshot and anybody who feels like that is times have changed, right? A lot of time has gone by. If you remember back in 2013, 2014, Meg, podcasts weren't doing what they were doing. People weren't subscribed to gaming podcasts left and right like they are now, or listening to all sorts, not just podcasts, but game.
Listen.
I_am_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. We are not calling Far From Home and Deadpool's Wolverine bad.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking truth?
Media across the board. I would say this much, right? I would say this much. I would say, all in all, you listen to IGN or GameSpot or any of these places, you know, you guys are doing your own homework. You're listening to your favorite and trusted podcasters, people that game with you. You know, we've always got a rotating panel on here of great people that do their own shows.
Great panel. Yeah, J-Dub. Okay, Mooch. Okay, Mooch.
They have
Try inviting me on there. You'll definitely have a fun fucking time. Oh, I'll have fun with you fucktards.
their own channels. And, you know, we do our darndest to try. I myself personally I never say like this is just facts. These are always my opinions on the week's news. But when you listen to something that someone's saying on an IGN and you know, you get that feeling deep down in your stomach, you're like, I don't think that's true. You know.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. My ass, Jim Ross.
No comment. No comment. And no, I didn't see that power.
You already know the answer, Moonshot. So I don't think it's something where they're being disingenuous. They're giving their opinion, or they're slightly swayed, you know, left or right, because it's business. And I'm not going to fault
the media now.
Yeah. Yes, I do think that the podcasts are the media now.
Yeah, kind of sad. Kind of sad it is, but hey. Anyway, on to the next one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. That's what he tagged me. Okay, no, I remember that one. That one turned out to be false. All right. Here we go. We're going to talk about Mooch again, Chad. More Mooch. Jason Schreier words severely hurt Mooch.
Yeah, I just, you know, it's always an interesting conversation or
Brap
that comes up for some reason when it with really specifically to video games, because I don't think we have these. I don't think there's pundits out there like Jason Schreier saying, "Oh, you know, the Big Mac is going to be obsolete one day, and it'll be a Burger King." Like we like Air Jordan will be on Reebok. Like we don't, or you know, Stranger Things will no longer be exclusive. Like we don't have those conversations with any other entertainment medium or consumer product where there's some form of exclusivity.
That's because gaming is bigger than the other media. Gaming is so much bigger and most invigorating more than these other fucking shit piles. Well, let's get that one right for a quick second. And secondly, the biggest one of them all. The corporations want to make more money.
There's value in exclusivity for brands. There's value in exclusivity for consumers too.
That's right.
Where consumers feel like they're part of something. That's why consumers get locked into ecosystems. You know, that's why Apple is. I mean, look. I mean, it's funny. Like all the talk around exclusivity, and you know, I saw Paris say, "Oh, well, third-party games reach more people and make more money." Well, actually, yes, they do reach more people. Have the potential to reach more people.
Dun dun dun.
But no, they don't necessarily make more money.
They necessarily don't make more money. What the fuck happened with PC? Brap. What the fuck happened there? They started putting their games more on PC. They started reaching a bigger platform. And of course they're not going to make much money if you fucking delay it for 3 fucking years.
$4.99 through Super Chat. If you want me to rip Harmon Smith a new one, give me a hell yeah. Talk about your John 3:16. Desire 3:16 says you just made the list. Death Note.
Oh my lord, Desire. No comment.
And actually, I talked to a developer a while ago and mentioned, yeah, like they're like basically said each has its own unique set of circumstances or challenges, risk reward, third party and first party. But one of the things that stood out to me is that third party, there's sometimes heightened risk or pressure or expenses in development because now you're developing for multiple platforms, more resources, manpower, QA, all that other stuff that goes.
But that we don't even have QA anymore, brap. Have you seen what the game's releasing, what their state they're releasing? We don't have that shit anymore. We're the Q&A at this fucking point. And secondly, it's not that expensive, Brat. It's not that expensive. Pop off.
That, right?
Yep.
But anyhow, but it's interesting because
why this? Why only this? You're right, Brap. Why only this field of media?
I don't know. Like, I just think that people. I think that people are like, yeah, you know, I don't want to refer to them as console hippies, but I feel like they're like they're kind of like in their, like, I don't know, like they're like they want to have this utopian view of gaming, and it's like, no, guys, like all the.
Interesting. Chat, I want to show you something. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 states that the Series S helped them optimizing the game for other platforms.
The optimizations also for the Xbox Series S helped greatly the other platforms, the other consoles as well.
Really? Could you expound?
That's called priority.
That's a point of contention. That's actually a big statement that you said, because a lot of people feel that the S holds back development. You're stating the opposite. You're stating that developers actually utilize that to help development. I'm just curious if you.
Well, of course, it's the weakest of the four. I mean, that's not even a secret. But since you have to dial down on a few things and have to be cleverer about. Well, where you can in the programming, in the code and so on, and be able to save memory here and there. Some of these optimizations for S benefit to the other consoles as well, because you either and the optimizations also for the Xbox Series S helped greatly the others platforms. You either and
Ain't that something, chat? Ain't that fucking something?
Those things sound great. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
Tear down the garden. Like that all sounds great on paper. But the reality.
Yeah, it's just at this point, it's the developers and Microsoft. We're not helping them at this point.
The reality is that Sony makes exclusives. Nintendo makes exclusives because the market has shown, the free market as we call it, has shown that, you know what, we want those things. We will pay money for those things. In fact, we'll pay $10 more for those things than you charge just the console generation before, and we'll happily do it. In fact,
ew, speak for yourself, brap. Ew, get that peasantry out of here. The fuck?
We'll actually pay you even more money for early access release to those exclusives. So it's just a weird thing. Like Schreier saying console exclusives will become obsolete soon. Based on what? Like,
where's I'm sure he maybe spoke to one or two developers that maybe.
Look at the market, idiots. Look at the fucking market and how they're reacting. Oh, you guys are fucking morons.
Feel that way, or maybe a publisher that feels that way. But that doesn't mean that when Sony or Nintendo pick up the phone, Brap, to cut a deal and they're willing to put a certain bag of money on the table for a year or 2 year exclusive to their console, even third party wise, I don't see them saying no to that.
Yeah, and he says especially for third party publishers. Now that seems a bit more tangible that would happen. But again, just to the idea of exclusivity or exclusives, like I don't see them so long as you need to sell hardware, and you're selling the idea of a hardware ecosystem, because it isn't just games, right? People are so focused on, oh, well, you know, exclusive games are going to go the way of the dodo bird. Well, no, because exclusive games are ways to get you in one way.
They're going to go the way of the dodo. Want to know why, Brap? I'm going to tell you why. Because the age of exclusivity has expired. And people are playing third-party games a lot more.
To get you into that ecosystem. And much like Apple, Like
Absolutely.
again, I'm like people. Like Apple's a train. Look at Apple. They own the full stack. They own everything.
Yeah.
And they are so successful.
Hey, Brap, guess what? Do you know the components in your fucking Apple phone is the same components in a Samsung? And an Android phone, I should say? And then what exclusives does fucking Apple have? The same shit fucking Android does?
Why did they want you to? They're trying to funnel you into the store.
Because they want to
Isn't
sell
that
you
the
more
goal
shit.
of everybody?
Yes, they want to sell you more shit, Mag.
Apple, Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, Meta, Amazon specifically. Actually, I'm going to make a quick comparison with Amazon and Game Pass. This is something I was
here we
talking about
go.
with someone. As we know, 15 months ago, Game Pass was no longer the focus, right, for Microsoft. What they
No longer the focus. Are you fucking kidding me, Mooch?
ended up doing is that just became a subsidiary in order to keep people there and then funnel them into the Xbox store to purchase microtransactions, skins, expansions, DLCs, whatever else, right?
So how is it not the main focus again when they're still putting games on the service to bring you into the ecosystem?
That's their bread and butter. And so what they ended up doing is that they just have
Oh,
that
Mag,
there. Now
it was
they
Mag.
switch to Project Latitude. Now, what that ends up doing is that by keeping those people in Game Pass, that's not where the money is. That just helps to stabilize the business.
That's not where the money is. Ooh, and he contradicted himself too. Ooh. Ooh, it's interesting to be a fanboy these days. It really is.
If you think about Amazon Prime, do you think that Bezos gives a rat's ass about Reacher Season 3 or the Rings of Power Season 3? He does not.
No.
Yes, he does. It's competition.
It is what he's doing is that he's got you watching those shows when I'm sitting there watching Landman or whatever I'm watching. The point is that the next time I get a hole in my sock, I'm already subscribed to Amazon Prime, so I'm going to go buy my stocks on Amazon because it is a lure to get you into the store. And the same thing with Game Pass. Now that it's no longer the business focus, it is now the lure or a subsidiary to keep people into the Xbox store to buy microtransactions.
Hold on. This is
and
fucking
on
retarded.
Amazon because it is a lure to get you into the store. And the same thing with Game Pass. Now that it's no longer the business focus, it is now the lure or a subsidiary to keep people into the Xbox store to buy microtransactions and third-party games and whatever else. And the occasional first-party game. But what's the point if you're already on Game Pass?
Really? Really? So why would it not be the main focus then, Mag? Think about it, Mag. If your main lure is to drag people into the ecosystem and they see Game Pass as a major fucking reason to, why aren't you focusing on that? I guess they stopped focusing on Game Pass, guys. I guess they stopped putting fucking games on there. Holy shit, every time I see a PlayStation fanboy, they get more Jar Jar Binks by the fucking minute. I swear to God. I don't understand how it's not a service.
And that's what Sony does as well. Sony's bread and butter. You get the people that buy 83% of Call of Duty sales were on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I think it was it 80 something like that? And then what ends up happening every time they release an Art the Clown or a Cardi B skin for Call of Duty, you're buying it on PlayStation because you already bought the game.
You already
there.
bought the game there. That's
And guess who? And guess what ecosystem you're feeding into? Xboxes. Yeah.
That's right.
They are making billions of dollars off by keeping people in the store.
So
Yeah, because you were never going to buy an Xbox in the first place. So what is Microsoft doing? They're coming straight to you with their exclusives. Letting you buy their games, help them funding their games. Literally losing money to the competition that you guys are, so against. Holy fuck, these people don't know business worth shit. All right, so there's just an interesting one that Josh put up here, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this real quickly. You have to be an idiot or a selfish prick to root for games to be exclusives. Ain't wrong about that. I don't think that's loud enough.
I'm _desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Garage, do you think I'll get copyright for a Dragon Ball title card with the title card music?
I'm not sure, but if I were you, test the limits. Like, don't turn on monetization or anything like that. Just put it on there and let the system work its magic. It'll let you know. It'll let you know.
I want my platform to have all of the games. You have to either be an idiot or just a selfish prick to root for a game to be exclusive. As a consumer and a gamer, it benefits us to have games on as many platforms as possible. And if you're rooting for an exclusive, God, are you just a fucking moronic sheep? I want my platform to have all of the games, and I want your platform to have all of the games too. Because we're not jerks.
Based. That's fucking based. Speaking about moronic sheeps.
This is like a comedy show. All this fanboy crap.
Speaking about moronic idiots. Even a guy in his chat is tired of the fanboy shit.
This is like a comedy show. All this fanboy crap is so sad. Bro, listen, man. Is there some fanboy crap? Of course there is.
Oh, so now you admit it.
But you see it everywhere.
See it everywhere. We only see it from you, Jar Jar Binks.
See, that's the shit I don't want to hear.
Oh, you don't like being called out.
You think it only exists in certain spaces. It doesn't. It's everywhere.
MBG's back on the menu. I don't give a fuck when anybody says MBG's back on the menu. No. MBG's back on the menu. I'm sorry. He's back on the menu. No. No, MBG's back on the menu. I don't care what anybody says. He's back.
Anywhere people are talking about PlayStation and Xbox, there's fanboy crap. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying, if you're here, if you're there, you already know what you're going to be getting. It's not that serious at the end of the day, but it's just you know, there's something wrong when Xbox, like, listen, Xbox is going to be putting Halo on PlayStation.
There's nothing wrong with it. Only you would think something's wrong with it. There's nothing wrong.
Think about this for a moment. It's good. They're going to be putting Halo on PlayStation. This is an Xbox fanboy's worst nightmare. Like,
no, it's not. I haven't seen any Xbox fanboy losing their fucking mind over the fact. I've looked at the other bots too. They're happy because they get to teabag you. They get some Christmas motherfucking news. We get to teabag you in the face. We get to dip potato chip.
For real.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I could tell. I could tell he's doing it, Power.
It is. Like, it's Halo, bro.
It's Halo, bro.
And instead, you're seeing people try to somehow spin it into LOL, PlayStation fans have no games, Microsoft is saving them. And it's like, no, dude.
What games? Ghost of Yote? That's it? How many PlayStation Live services got canceled again, MBG? 12? What other games do you guys got coming right now? Xbox is saving your sorry asses and you know it.
Like, I hate to break it to you, that's not at all what's happening right now. I was going to say that, Digital Dude, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to cross certain lines, but that's what I was going to say.
He thinks he's so fucking smart, chat.
And it's just, I hate to break it to the...
MBG マネー、ギャンパス &Xbox アレー、バーウェアライト、I keep hearing ガウ、スパイダーマン、シュットセルモアビコーズ A70 見るユーザーベース、
What
if
the
that's the case
fuck?
why isn't ゲームパスオーバー A100 メートルユーザーズ、税あれオン。
Y'all heard that, right? I'm not going crazy.
If that's the case, hosts アレー、
Break it to
MBG
the...
マネー、ギャンパス &Xbox アレー、バーウェアライト、I keep hearing ガウ、スパイダーマン、シュットセルモアビコーズ A70 見るユーザーベース、If that's the case why isn't ゲームパスオーバー A100 メートルユーザーズ、税あれオン。
Korean? Maybe Japanese? Oh, Korean, maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Chad, we got a problem. Chad, we have a problem. TTS is rebelling. TTS is rebelling, chat. This isn't good. We're going in the age of the Terminators. Oh no. They're speaking in different languages now. They just stopped working on my stream. Oh no. Oh no, we're going to the age of the Terminators. Oh fuck. It's the age of the Terminators. This is how it starts, chat. They're rebelling against us. First it's Brian. Then it was on Alex's stream. Then it's on my stream. Then it's on MPG's stream. This ain't just a one-off thing. They're rebelling, chat. They're coming to get us. They're gonna get the gooners. They're getting good. Fucking, that was weird though. That I've never seen that happen.
Here he goes.
All right, well, Mooch is back on the menu, chat. Oh, I Skynet is happening. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, Devastator.
Here he goes. Deathinger is so used to Xbox and PC games, he's forgotten what talented devs are able to accomplish. So he's saying, of course, he throws a bit of a zinger in there, Deathinger, but what he's saying basically is he thinks the folks that are working at Rockstar are rock stars, and they'll make it happen. They're going to figure it out.
There's something to that? Like that comment is absurdly stupid, right? Because if you think about it, it doesn't matter how talented you are. You can only work with the hardware you got, right?
This is...
They really think they're getting 60 FPS, chat. They really think they're getting 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro.
True.
I think he's referring to just how well they can optimize their game.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it'll be very well optimized. Oh, I'm sure it will. But you can't overcome physics and everything you put, the simulation you put into the game. If I want 2,000 NPCs to be running around my city, all performing actions, driving, doing all these other actions, all of that comes from the CPU.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but the way to get around that is obviously there's reality of capabilities of the console, which is what I was saying earlier, but they also would...
The capability of the console. I'm sorry. Didn't you guys with the PS5 Pro could barely fucking run... What was it, the game? Fucking Warhammer 40K? Weren't you guys having trouble with that one? And aren't you going to need a patch from Rockstar in order for that to happen? Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
Have to downscale their ambitions. I'm pretty sure when they started developing GTA 6, they knew like what the limitations of the console is.
Wait, they have already confirmed that the Series S is not a problem? Oof.
And I'm pretty sure, I would be shocked if they're going to ignore the market. The market is used to 60 FPS. It's no longer the case where console players are fine and happy with 30 FPS, like their daily driver, like it's nothing, no big deal.
Uh-huh. Did we forget this is Rockstar? And I know you fucks are going to buy it too. Trust me. I know you fuckers like the back of my hand.
Console players have gotten used to 60 performance, and they'll take that.
Can I and let me tell you, Detsinger, the reason I want to just piggyback real quick on what TC said, and then I'll let you respond, is look at the delay for Avowed. Avowed was going to be 30 FPS. They took the extra time to go in and figure it out because TC's right. At this point in time, I would say that console gamers are really not going to stand for the 30 FPS thing.
Are you sure about that, Mooch? Are you sure? Because they talked about fucking jacking the price up to $100. You don't think they're going to do it, Mooch? Fuckers are going to buy
Even
it anyway.
Even on games as great as GTA 6. I mean, that there's something to that. We are far enough along. We're on the second half of this generation now, and a lot of games are offering that. Regardless of how they have to optimize it or what the changes or what the things they have to reduce to get to that are, that's a them problem, right? At this point, Singer?
I think they will see that now. There could be a 60 FPS mode. I never said there wouldn't be.
No, I hear you.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it came out at 30. Now, it might come out at 30, and then later on down the road, they release a 60 FPS performance mode once they've got...
You fuckers have been saying it's going to come out on launch with 60 FPS, not a later download. Let's not move the goalpost.
They figured some stuff out. Because, yeah, they would have had the scope of the game, but they're going to want the game to be at least as big and compact as GTA 5, right?
Mm-hmm,
So you're going to have to... Because people now have expectations. After GTA 5, you got to meet and exceed those expectations. So they have to figure it out. They might figure it out, and they'll reduce a lot of the quality in the game to give you the 60 FPS. And if you want 60 FPS, you'll just have a blurrier game. I mean, they've done that before. Look at Final Fantasy VII. When that released, you had like the blurrier performance mode and then the 30 quality mode.
And how long did that take them to do that again, Deathsinger? Quite a while? Yeah.
So they could do something like that. So it's possible. Like, I just wouldn't be surprised.
Fucking reload your gun. Whoever's playing this fucking soldier right now, reload your goddamn
It's a bit of an outlier. I know you bring that as an example, but it's kind of a bit of a outlier with that type of issue and the blurriness. Everybody was shocked by the visuals when it came to the performance.
And it was blurry as fuck too. Oh, nigga, my graphics. Blurry is fucking trash.
Thing is, I don't know how it's gonna go because Dragon's Dogma 2 is another CPU intensive game.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw how that turned out. Now that could be on the devs and the fact they're using the trashy ass Unreal Engine.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the trashy ass Unreal Engine, which Rockstar used their own proprietary engine. So, I mean, they could have it all figured out, and I could be completely wrong, but I just wouldn't be surprised if they go, "This is what it's gonna be." It just wouldn't surprise me.
Of course, anything can happen. Anything can happen. It's just it would be surprising to me considering the market that they don't offer a 60 FPS mode, even though they're Grand Theft Auto and that's they can't just roll on. It's kind of ridiculous to say it. They can't roll on their name, obviously, but it just the market is. And you were referring to earlier expectations from the people who played Grand Theft Auto 5. It's not only just in the visuals and the world. Now their expectations are 60 FPS. That's what Grand Theft Auto 5 players.
What you fucking morons don't fucking understand, just because there's NPCs in the world, that's not the only thing the CPU has to fucking worry about too. It has to worry about moving vehicles. It has to worry about moving planes. It has to worry about other players that are within that world too. Meaning they could be driving vehicles, shooting, their pew-pews around, firing off rockets. They could be on flying motor vehicles. There's a reason why it's CPU very heavily. It's heavily CPU. You guys aren't. Ooh, I can't wait to see some PS5 Pros shit themselves. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Guess who's talking? Guess who's supposed to be on fucking break with his family? He's... Oof. Reforged Gaming, chat. Games built for web platform are typically better quality come to market faster. Yeah, tell that to Pokemon, tell that to Forspoken, tell that to Halo Infinite. The list could go on, Reforged. Even its time exclusivity, it could help. Yeah, I might want to tell that to fucking, what was that name of the game again? Oh yeah, tell that to Spider-Man 2. Case in point, early access on Steam while consoles wait, or the majority of PlayStation ports to PC. Uh-huh. And then look at the fastest PlayStation port to PC with Spider-Man 2 and see how it panned out with respect to quality. Let me read that again. And look at the fastest PlayStation port to PC with Spider-Man 2 and see how it panned out with respect to quality. Hey, Reforged Spider-Man 2 was shit. And wasn't technically Helldivers 2 the fastest selling PlayStation exclusive? Got some contradictions here. But folks keep pushing the notion and ideology that exclusives are bad when it is a universal axiom. It's just a consumer opinion, an opinion that both Nintendo and PlayStation business assesses reputates. Yeah, I mean, you want to bet that, Reforge? You really want to bet that, buddy? I mean, I'm just saying, bro. When you guys aren't buying your fucking exclusives and they're barely doing a fraction of what the consoles are, they're going to look elsewhere. Also, imagine telling every AA and indie company that engages in exclusivity deal that they shouldn't have because of your beliefs rather than the facts and budgetary realities. Reforge, first off, it's not that hard to pour it over. It's not. It's really not that hard to pour it over. Also, too, if you look, you really look at the sales of each figure, like Balatro, it sold very well. Black Myth Wukong sold very fucking well. 2 games that counter your whole little fucking argument. Oh, he's talking to no fucking shot power. Now, imagine saying it to every studio as operating costs continue to inflate. Just make your project scope larger and more expensive and take longer to come to market because I don't want to spend more money. Reforge, you know games are made on PC, right? You understand that, right? I hope you do. In other words, you want devs and publishers to spend more money and take an increased risk simply because you want to spend less as a consumer. Reforge. They're made on PC. They are literally made on PC. So you haven't tested the principle. You've merely created a false equivalency poll asking folks how they feel or something. Last I checked, feelings aren't facts. So I'm guessing Power World's an outlier. Helldivers 2 is an outlier. No, they just don't exist because they don't support your topic. Support your argument. Okay. If all these companies are getting it wrong with exclusives, why does the market continue to bear it? Why do the devs and platforms continue to do it? Xbox stopped doing it, so now it's bad? Do 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 do. How many copies of son of a bitch? Copies of Astro Bots sold. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, kind of too late for that, Power. We're already towards the end of it, bro. But I appreciate it, Power. I do. Crackhead fucking. Oh my god. You're a dumb piece of shit. Yeah, yep, I love that one. Save that one for later. Wasn't there one more? You know what? We'll do one more clip. One more clip before we bring all of you in. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I brought Brubby in. I brought him in to win. Yes, Chad. All right.
Over, all right, man. The war is. I mean, dude, look. I understand. I understand the conversation between PlayStation and Xbox. I'm just trying. Look, man. I've tried to tell people, and I will continue to tell them, the console wars are over, man. The war is over. Not even just the console war. The war between Sony and Microsoft is over. It's been no over. More war. There is no more battle. There is no more who's better.
Then why are you continuing it?
It's just, where do you want to go? Where do you want to play? What do you want to play? Nobody's trying to end anybody here anymore. You know? Microsoft doesn't care if you play on PlayStation. They just want your money. Sony, I guess, does care if you play on PlayStation, but Sony's going to find ways to get your money too.
Like porting over.
It's just, it's the times have changed, man. And I just think people are entitled to their opinions, man. Like, I know that this is not a popular stance to take these days. I know it's not. The second console war is over, but the signing of the treaty on the ship won't be until Halo comes to PlayStation.
Okay.
I mean, that I would say that, yeah, that's it. That's like the final moment where it's like, okay, this is officially it. But I guess I'm just saying, I know that this isn't the most popular. I don't know if popular is the right word to use.
Oh my God! Get to
I
your
know that a
fucking
lot
point.
of people don't really see it this way, and I'm not saying you have to see it this way.
It really does, Luke.
I just think that people are entitled to think whatever they think is best is best. You know? Like, I've seen too much fighting, man. I've been around too many arguments, too many.
You're still not welcome to PC. You can stay on your fucking PS5.
Too many people that the more I just watch it happen, the more I see it, and the more I kind of get, it feels like it's almost like a gravitational pull, like people are trying to pull you into it. The more I realize that, like, it's not, once you give into that and you turn it into that, it's not about the love of the game.
Hey, Juan, how you doing?
You know? Am I going to make my state of play stream public or members only? It's definitely going to be public. Yeah. Don't become a pacifist just as PlayStation wins, bro. I'm becoming a total pacifist, Gaming Survivor. Listen, that's the sad truth, though, Gaming Survivor, that I want to highlight, is that it does. I am damned if I do and damned if I don't, and I've accepted that. All right, I've accepted that. I understand that just because I choose to have this outlook doesn't mean people are just going to pretend like, well, yeah, man, that's you now. That's who MBG is now. No, they're gonna continue. They're gonna go back. They're gonna look at previous videos, previous streams. They're gonna use my past against me, and that's fine.
Yeah, like you weren't talking the biggest shit ever, and now you just suddenly accepted now, MBG? Nah, it's time to get some licks in, buddy. I've seen the shit talking you've done.
You know, of course you can do that. Why wouldn't you do that? But that doesn't matter to me because I'm not doing this. Like the view that I have right now is something more. It's for me first, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh. He privated his hashtag Xbox Developer Direct stream. Had multiple crashes out streams about Xbox, one of which was almost 5 hours, but sure, you're past console warring shit now. Look at this chat. Look at this chat. Look at this chat.
From what I understand, I think this was pitched many, many years ago, like back in like 2012 or something like that, or 2013. But yeah, it's also understandable why people would be sad. You know why I think Sony may have turned it down? Dude, people don't realize, like, Resistance didn't sell that well.
And you're going to go ahead and make it and say Concord is going to...
I think the first game sold well. The second, I think, sold pretty decent. But the third game, I think, sold just a little over 1 million units. So it really did not do that great. And...
sold more than Concord. Sold more.
And I wonder if that's why Sony was maybe like, you know, yeah, no, we're not going to do that.
MBG, the fuck are you doing?
One of the things that I thought was...
Oh, my God, MBG, so fucking boring.
I mean, dude, look, I don't...
Good fucking God. No, never mind. Oh, no.
Yet, man, for Morning with the Misses. Yeah, no, we still haven't set up a P.O. box yet, man, for Morning with the Misses. Eventually we will. I'm telling you, eventually.
He's really trying to be like Alex. Oh, somebody sent me his P.O. box. I want to send him a little gift. Send him a nice little gift. Oh, God. I love doing that shit. All right, chat. We all know what the next part of this whole segment's going to be, chat. We got all the delicious content out of the way. Yes, we did. Oh, wait. Resistance only sold like 100K? God damn. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom real quickly. And then we're going to do hot takes. Yeah, be ready, chat. We're going to have some fun. So I will be right back, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. I am fucking back. About damn time, too. Anyway, so chat, why don't we go ahead and bring y'all in? Remember, one at a time. God damn it, Nintendo. You're not supposed to expose me like that. God damn it, Nintendo. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised they did. I'm not. All right, chat. You crazy motherfuckers. Let's get this party started. Oh, Discord. Okay, why is Discord? Oh, there we go. Jesus. All right. I did promise Fred. And I said, yoink. Hi, Red.
Hello. Oh, what an awful lava salt do we have here today.
Pretty
Oh
much.
my god. Oh my god. I can't get over the fact with the whole Harmon, Lono, every other pony fan. Which, by the way, for Portal Rock, Mr. Grand Opening, Grand Closing. Guess what? As a half Puerto Rican, I have to say, as a liberty to all the Puerto Ricans out there, that Puerto Rock has been declared exiled. Because,
bruh.
No, think about it. Imagine doing console warring while you're at your job. Technically speaking, on a hotel that they provide for you. Like, what is this nonsensical BS is going on?
I don't know, bro. Like, you at this point, it sounds like you're making like good money with your job. Why the fuck are you focusing on your job? Why are you not focusing on your job, but you're straight up console warring right now? You're supposed to be relaxed, not doing this shit. Like, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, go to a hot tub, go to a pool, maybe do a little bit of exercise if you want to, I guess.
Anything but this. Like, the fuck?
Just come on. And then with the whole Harmon coping about the whole Doom thing, it's like, you do realize the first console game that came to Doom was literally Nintendo with the Super Nintendo version of it. I got mixed up with the two. Huh. Yeah, it was literally the first one with the I believe it was the special chip that they used for Star Fox.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sega wanted to join in the fray of it with their X32s for it, so there's that, and also PS. Then Xbox came away. It's like, I don't know what's up with Harmon, but I know his tribalism is Nintendo better. Everything else is bad. It will be better on my Switch.
My Switch is better under Nintendo. God.
But I will say this though, is that I look at, you're right about one thing, Garb. When we talk about consoles, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you go on the next one, you lose all your libraries. Yeah, that is bad, I will say. But hear me out. If you have a physical version of that said games for your consoles, you could just dump their ROMs and play it on the emulation on their PC.
Pretty much.
Which legally you could do that. By the way, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft doesn't take away anything from it. Even though Nintendo said it's now legal, so save physical media. And if you're in the mood to dump it, dump your ROMs because you are within your rights to do so.
Pretty much.
And to summarize, with the whole copyism of every ponies in the world, I question myself. I thought their game was Twitter. Why are they showboating? Like, oh my god, PSN outage, oh god.
Bruh.
Like, you guys been playing Twitter for years. It's okay. You could tap on it. As for Lono, I mean, he's not smart. Let's be honest. He tries to be super smart, and he's not.
I can feel the syndrome already kicking in my freaking head at that point.
I'm having a headache from this dude as we speak. He's so boring. But if I had to choose one that is less boring, I have to choose Lono over X-Ball. Because X-Ball is extremely boring.
Oh god, yeah. Over explaining shit, just and I'm just like I'm about to my brain.
I feel like that's what my mindset is right now. It's like, come on, knock it off. It's only a game. Why you fight? But in general speaking term, I feel like everyone who are PlayStation fans and they're not if they're upset, especially J-Dub and everyone else fighting over it, it just goes to show they don't really care about it. They just show up with their own precious graphics with everything else and stuff like that. It's at the end of the day, and I say this, and I said it in the chat,
Right.
PC's the way to go because all your games are there, and here's the best part: if you're on Steam, you could have Steam Cloud saves.
Right.
Meaning I could continue where I left off from my main computer and use my Lenovo Legion Go, aka the Switch beefy version of it.
Yeah.
And trust me, Gara has seen it. He's seen the video. And he could tell you this. And funny enough, Gara, this was released a year before the Switch version, before Switch 2's announcement with the whole mouse thing.
Shit.
That's the funny part. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna keep your games, keep it with you, save your physical media, dump your ROMs as you are within your rights, play it on the PC if you have to. But at the end of the day, PC is the way to go because you get to keep the games you have, and here's the best part: you can mod it the F out of it. Wanna know why? Because it's my game. I get to do whatever I want.
Exactly.
And you know why?
Huh.
And here's the better part. At least within Pokemon community, the fan made games are better than what Game Freak has been doing.
Yeah.
I can tell you this because you showed us that video, Gara. You showed us, and it looks so good, like the lighting and everything else like that. That is a lot of love that these people that Game Freak has lost and stepped the touch of it. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'd rather support the fan base versions of it than rather than their latest one.
Yeah, I vibe with that.
I vibe because let's be honest, I'm having zero faith in what Pokemon's doing right now.
Oh God, tell me about it.
Because and by the way, the fact that Harmon doesn't like Metroid Prime speaks volumes. I say this right now, and I'm sorry for going back and forth here with
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But point being is that, and I remember when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, I just realized the new Pokemon game and Metroid Prime 4 are going to be the first ones to be simultaneously released on the Switch and Switch 2. I legitimately just realized that.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Is Nintendo pulling a fucking Microsoft here? I think they kind of are.
They are. They kind of are, but here's the thing. I'd rather go with Prime 4 because I have less faith in what Pokemon is doing right now. That's my stance on it. And plus, Metroid Prime series as a whole, Metroid Prime trilogy, the first one, was my very first Metroid game. I could tell you that. I never heard of Metroid until I saw this character from Super Smash Brothers. And then when I hear Metroid Prime at the time, I was like, oh, okay, I'll try this game. And I loved it to death ever since.
Shit, man.
But yeah, at the end of the day, they could cry, they could cope, they could sneeze all they want. Harmon doing the thing, or Lono snort, trying to act like DSP. I know what you're doing. But here's the thing. We're just chilling in the back, and we're doing something that they have never done. And that's playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
And lastly, Gara, before I head out, I saw you. I heard you chewing gum over there. I didn't need to hear that JTech TV chewing gum ASMR thing over here, sir.
Oh no,
right?
that was me taking my vitamins. That's all what I was doing.
I don't know, man. It sounds like a little bit of it. I'm just saying, you had that imitation landslide on a landslide, man.
No comment there.
No comment there, even though you did the actions of it.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I'm gonna let you guys go so the next person could comment. But yeah, Gara, love these wonderful stream. You know how to take it down with the salt and everything else like that.
Hey, all I gotta say is that you guys make it worth doing these fucking streams.
I underscore.
Hey,
underscore
it
desire
is what it is, though. But you take care of yourself, Gar. All right.
You too. You too, Red. Hope to
tags.
get you guys in the community fucking day next week too. Like, for the love of God, I need to do one.
Yeah, I was like, I was like every Saturday is like community stream when.
Yeah, trust me, I need to, and I think I'm gonna put a poll out too to like see what game we could play, like maybe Marvel Rivals or fucking Helldivers, just something, whatever you guys want to fucking play at that point.
And also, spoiler alert: if Rivals win, I'm gonna play the heck out of this game. In fact, I'm playing. No, I don't know if I told you this, but I'm playing. I play real nasty as Venom and Psylocke lately. So
Oh, nice.
So
Shit,
thought I'd let you know there.
Shit, I mean, I've almost mastered the whole tank roster too. That's the fucked up part.
I feel like Venom is the most easiest one because literally a difficulty is a star, and I'm like, okay, I could just swing myself in, attack the enemies, and then swing myself back with the team, and they could heal me. That's the tactic
And
as it goes.
Yeah, when you're literally about to run out of health too, just proc your shield and web right the fuck out. It's that easy.
That's exactly what they did. That's the funny part. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna let you go so the next people could join in. So take care, Gara, and enjoy the rest of your day and whatnot.
Yep, same to you too, man. Please be safe on this fine Sunday.
Oh, trust me, we're gonna get roast. We're gonna get some pasta going on there. And trust me, Gara, I make a mean food, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, Red, you know what? I'm gonna put a food section on my thing."
Go for it.
I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. Trust me.
Fuck
Take
yeah,
care.
Why not? Later, man. All right. Guess who's up for the bat next one? Get in here, Chief. Hello, Chief. Can you hear me?
Hold on a second.
Ooh-wee. There's some static there.
Well, I'm using my Xbox controller connected to my
so much
Series
better.
S.
Oh, okay. That's much better, man.
Okay, there we go.
All right. So what's up, man?
Did you check my DM?
Let me check. I think I did. No, I didn't. Nope, that's a lie. Damn dirty.
You're gonna be shocked.
Really?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Griffin's part of the PlayStation fanboys. Now he belonged to the PlayStation fanboys at this point.
Oh God.
I've seen that so many times on Twitter, bro. That's not even funny. I might as well show chat on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this right here, chat. This is what I've seen all this fucking time on Twitter from the PlayStation fanboys. Like, bro,
it's like, yeah, it's fucking nuts. It's like whenever like Rebirth came out, like all of a sudden he went full pony.
Oh God, yeah, of course he did.
Yeah, it's like I used to watch his content. I know I'm kind of fucking stupid. I used to watch his fucking content like all the time, but now it's like it's so garbage.
Yeah, it is. Like the quality on his channel has gone straight down. It's just like he's more corporatized than he's ever been.
He went I don't know if he's going like that full like synthetic man route or not, or it's so fucking cringe.
I wouldn't say gone full synthetic man.
Well, synthetic man's more Riri than anybody else, but
yeah,
he probably has a white hood. If you know what I mean.
Probably.
Most likely. But that's about it.
Yep. All right. Well, thank you for being part of the stream, Chief. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Talk to you soon, man. Be
Bye.
safe. I mean it.
All right. Bye.
And I'm going to pull Cobra in. We're going to save Desire for last. Hello, Cobra.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Cobra? How you doing?
Not much. Right now I'm on my lunch break right now.
Oh shit! It'd probably good up if I pulled you in first then.
Yeah.
All right. So what's up, man?
Not much. Like right now I'm playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Oh, fucking nice, bro.
Yeah. Reason why I joined up here, I want to talk more about this game. Like, this game is fucking solid. Well, it's tough to get into, but the more you play with it, like you level up your like gameplay, like your sword, bow, all that, it get much better.
Oh shit!
Like right now the bow I'm level 12 on the bow, and it feels so much better now. Like I'm more accurate, all that. Like I lose less stamina, I'm more accurate with my shots. Like it's such a great fucking RPG, and I I'm having to play through the main story yet. I'm just exploring around the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, if you want to play this game, like, it is really good. Just a little tough to get into.
Shit, I'm probably gonna pick it up then.
Yeah. And also, like, Refos Gaming. This clown again. He will rather comfortable than spend some time with his family.
Yeah, that's kind of the sad part. It kind of is.
You sad, pathetic fuck. You on vacation. Have fun with your family. Get the fuck off of Twitter, you dumb, sad fuck. Wait, I won't be on Twitter. I will be spending time with my damn family.
Same
on
here.
vacation. Wait, what the fuck? And also, that tweet he made, he was arguing with a fucking dev.
Bruh.
Motherfucker, they know more about games than you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know shit. You act like it's oh my, I can't fucking talk right now with Refoods. Oh my god. He acted like it costs so much to put games. If that's the case, how come indie devs don't have the same fucking issue?
Who fucking knows, man?
You telling me a $1 billion company and having more issue per game than fucking indie devs? Please explain that to me, Refoods. Explain that to me, motherfucker.
Who knows with him, bro? He did the same thing with Bethesda. The insiders that had like actual inside people with Bethesda. He did the same fucking thing.
My god, man. I never see someone with such a massive hate burner for coming in my life.
More like he's got a raging boner for himself.
He really probably both.
God,
but I thought King Thrash, like Xbox, all those motherfuckers hate Xbox, but this guy.
Oh, he hates Xbox, bro.
God.
You fucking mentioned it and it said.
Wait, calling him like gangster because the brain mode like games with more platform. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, calling him a evil company?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Okay, not all companies. Wait, they're all bad, but these guys are more pro fucking consumer right now for bringing all the games on all platforms.
Bruh.
Wait, how? Wait, how are they? Wait, I don't understand. How are they evil with them making like bringing more pro consumer?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make sense. I know. Wait, this guy. I just don't understand. Wait, my god. And fucking my mutes. Wait, my god, the bunch of dick writer in that fucking podcast.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Good God.
The great J-Dub. Get that dick out of your mouth, my guy. He not going to fuck you. Wait, oh my god. But that's all I got. God, thank you for inviting me, man.
Yeah, no problem,
Like
man. It's always a pleasure to have you on here, man. I truly
Yeah,
do
you
mean
need
it.
me. I'm gonna keep playing Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Hey, have fun, man. And don't forget to go to work, Cobra, for the love of God. All right, Desire, get your ass in here. Yoink. There he is. There he is.
It's your favorite stripper. I'm here.
Oh, good God. I said ring girl, not stripper. Good fucking God.
Yeah? You like to think of me as a stripper?
Ring. Oh, my God. No comment. No comment, bro. All right, man. You got the floor. Jesus Christ.
All right. I lost all train of thought. Give me a minute. Oh, so Bruvian's going to be making a video on Harmon tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. I saw it.
Here's a little statement from me. So will I. Because I'm also going to be making fun of him for that new take. Because I can't help it.
I just love it. I just love how I just had that video displayed there. You and fucking Bruv just sat there and stupefied. I'm just like, welcome to my world.
Because it was just making us rage. It's literally our fuck that guy. Anyways, he's a PDF file. It is our civic duty to make fun of him. Okay, everybody. It is our civic duty to make fun of him after that BS book he made. I'm sorry, Minxie, for having to read that, even though it was Spectre's fault.
Yeah, that's when I start to when we have that community day. I'm avoiding that book. There's nothing you guys could do. Not a goddamn thing.
I listened to the sample and I vomited 3 times. My wife can confirm this. Like I lived through that type of stuff. So
I swear to you,
Oh
we
my
just.
God.
I'm gonna get their crumpets in the cellar. Harmon's just like me.
Oh no.
But any hoosers, there's other people that are, not the sharpest tools in the shed, i.e. Nib. Have you been seeing Nibs crash out or that random guys crash out on Twitter?
Oh fuck yeah.
Over me making fun of the fact that the PS5 Pro is a scam, and then they're like, how do you think that the PS4 Pro is not when the PS5 Pro is? Well,
Bruh.
PS4 was $400. It came with a disc drive and it came with a stand, and it actually fucking worked. Or my favorite thing, my personal favorite thing to compare the two. Well, the PS4 for $400, I could not build a PC that would output the exact same resolution for that same amount of money. Because they were actually selling that on a loss. Why the fuck is the PS5 Pro more expensive than the parts? Why?
Wow.
It's more expensive than the parts, so what's the point? Tell me I'm wrong, Gara.
You ain't.
Because I've even looked at the part picker from PC Part Picker. It's more expensive than the parts.
Jesus.
And that's not a scam to people? Hello? Wake up, everybody.
Ain't that the fucking truth, dude? Jesus.
Oh, man. Plus the football, my family is getting all excited in the basement. I hope nobody's hearing that because they don't like the Chiefs, which is funny because I hate the Eagles. Not that I hate the team. I hate the fans because I went to an Eagles game when and I'm a Vikings fan. Vikings lost. I had a lot of beer doused on me.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm rooting for the Chiefs because I don't like Eagles fans. No disrespect to Eagles fans that are not pieces of shit. All right? If you're not, I don't hate you. I hate the people that ruined my experience. Okay? I have no problem with going to a place and getting heckled the whole time. But getting doused head to toe in beer when I'm not even from there and I'm hours away and I have to drive all that, and then when I get pulled over in Indiana because I smell like alcohol, they make me do a fucking breathalyzer. Yeah, I was not a happy fucking camper. So that's my take on the Super Bowl. I don't like does everyone understand why I don't like the Eagles? Okay? Is that understandable now? For any Eagles fans in attendance, there's your reasoning as to why I don't like you. Okay? Don't hate me, hate your fans that ruined it for me. Anyways, but they're as toxic as the Sony fanboys.
Everybody's got them. Trust me, it'll never change.
Nib is probably. I feel like Nib is a fucking Eagles fan with how fucking delusional.
No, he's a fucking idiot, bro. He's just a fucking idiot in general.
Hey man, he tried to tell me that a 2070 was with an i9 processor runs better, and I was like, an i9 processor is not the processor that's on your PS5 Pro, so that doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, not a chance in hell.
Plus, it would be able to hold more rendering processing because of the fact that it's a better processor.
Mm-hmm.
But what do I know? I just build PCs for fucking people.
Ain't that the truth?
Man, Gara, that would be like if I was to come to you and be like, the Steam Deck is a piece of shit when I have never used it once in my life. I don't fucking know. I've heard from I've heard from a lot of my friends that it's a great console, though. Yeah, I know. You don't like that I call it a console. Well, but here's my statement, Gara. What would you call the Switch then?
Like a hybrid at that point. It's like it's fucking hard to put it.
So then what's the Steam Deck? Because you can dock it and play it.
Yeah, that's what I can't remember who got me with that one. It was like, okay, that's kind of true because you can technically dock it. So I guess it would be a hybrid.
And by definition of a console is anything that is designed explicitly for gaming. Now, I don't think it's explicitly for gaming, but it has a controller built into the fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say that it's a console, and that's what Google says. So don't hate the player, hate Google and Bing.
More like hate the play. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Which I got rid of because I hate Firefox. But don't laugh. You know it's terrible. I told you it was terrible last week when I had to do your voices for you.
Oh, I know. I'm starting a little pissed off with Firefox right now. I might just absolutely purge everything from this fucking thing and just get internet browser.
I've just been using Internet Explorer. It's been working for me. I'm not even shitting you. I don't know why, but Marcus, because I've had problems with Chrome. I've had problems with Opera GX. I can't stand Firefox anymore. And Internet Explorer has been the only thing that I've rarely had any problems outside of YouTube live streams, where it keeps constantly making me have to refresh.
Shit.
But any hoosers, I do hope everyone that came out to the Gara stream had a wonderful evening. I'm gonna go get fucking wasted.
Go have fun, bro. You need it.
I love all of you, and Gara says we're gonna have a good time next week, aren't we, Gara?
Oh yeah, especially the video I'm working on right now.
Arrivederci, man, friends.
Oh my god, no. All right, man. I'll talk to you soon. You go have fun with your family, man.
All right, man. Bye.
Later. Well, anyway, chat, that's pretty much all I've got for right now. I really do hope you guys had fun. You know, we all get fucking crazy out here on a fantastic Sunday. And you know what, chat? I will be changing up certain things about the streams. You know, I'm going to be not changing the notifications or the music, just the openers and having some background music for you guys to enjoy while I'm shooting the shitter with you guys, you know, just change up some things for you guys because I want to make this entertaining for you guys as much as possible. And once I finally find a good webcam to come in, the possibilities of fun we're going to have, chat. Oh, yeah. But anyway, chat, you know what? Thank you guys for coming out on this fantastic Sunday. Wait. I was tempted to do a drive-by high, but leave this call. Oh, God, power. Jesus. Oh, God. But you know what? Yeah, this is where I got to end it. I want you to guys go spend some time with your family. I mean, I got to go do with mine. So, but anyway, thank you guys very much for being a part of this fantastic Sunday. It's always a pleasure to have you guys here with me and, well, essentially hang out, be absolutely fucking crazy and insane as usual. Probably get demonetized later by fucking YouTube, but I don't give two fucking shits. But like I always say, thank you guys for stopping by on this fantastic Sunday, and I hope to talk to you guys very soon, and have a wonderful Sunday, and I will see you guys in the next video, next live stream. I don't know, whatever I decide to get around to it with my lazy ass. See y'all in the next one. Later, fam.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, I hate all this overthinking.